Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today we are jumping back into the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2, which is Tyria, by the way. Did you know that? Hello there. My settings are all screwed up. I had a power outage, power surge. The power flickered in some way, shape, or form in my house earlier, and I had so many things get reset back to default. 'Cause I was like all set up and ready for the sponsored stream tonight, and then my computer got rebooted.
Mukluk, chip kick, Mukluk, dancing, Mukluk, dancing, Mukluk, dancing.
Hey, Axolotl, thank you, appreciate that, welcome. Oh my gosh, yes, I see you all. DJ Roulette, Bob Soji, Mac, Effley, Professor Graf, Jersey Nat, Blue Bell, Shugo, Den 427100840, welcome. Appreciate you guys. Your UPS should have caught that. It did, partially. A lot of my peripherals are not plugged into the USB.
I just clicked it and
they
it
got
vanished.
messed up.
Weird.
But I think I fixed
every
everything.
month.
For example, the light that shines up I have a ring light here. I'm gonna turn it off for a second. That's with the light off. I have a ring light that shines on my face, so you guys see a well-lit, glowing Mukluk. And with that thing, it got reset to its factory default settings. Which is basically like a football stadium spotlight. And I was just like, click to turn it on, and I was just like, ah! You know, the full unbridled power of the sun just blasting me right in the face from 1 foot away. Yeah, we had a lot of interesting things get reset because of that. Hellblade 2 looks like Guild Wars 2. Yep, we're going to be swapping over to that later. So, for those that don't know, tonight it is GeForce Now Thursday. They named that, not me. Every Thursday, GeForce Now adds a lot of new games, or a lot of sometimes brand new to the world, sometimes new to them, to the GeForce Now platform so that people can play stuff on there. And today is that day. They sponsored me for 5 Thursdays in a row to talk about their product. And I have worked with them before, and they're awesome, and they have a product I really, truly believe in that I am happy to talk about. And as is always, whenever I do a sponsored stream, I take some of the money I make that day, buy gift cards, and I give it to you guys, because the sponsored stream doesn't work if people don't show up. So I bribe you. That's right. Yes, I do. Last Thursday, we gave out $75 worth of gift cards. Same is going to be true tonight. And the next 3 Thursdays after that, we're going to be giving out $75 worth of gift cards each day. So today, we're going to be playing Guild Wars 2 for about an hour. Then I am going to be swapping over to talk about GeForce Now, and to demonstrate it, we are going to play the first 2 hours of the new Senua's Saga, Hellblade 2. We're going to be starting this game and play about 2 hours of it to both check out the game, because I'm interested in it, and also to talk about GeForce Now while we're doing it. Is it Guild Wars 2 and GeForce Now? Yes, it is. Last Thursday, I spent the 2 hours sponsored time showing off Guild Wars 2 in GeForce Now. It works in there with Steam and also with the standalone client, either one. You know what? Here, pictures 1,000 words. Let me shift this here, and let me just do Guild Wars, and there it is. And that's the standalone client, and that's the Steam client. You can, it works either one. And I was doing raids with it, raids and stuff with it last Thursday, and it worked fine. I outlived my teammates. Yep, it worked totally fine. But yeah, today they want me to do, they were very happy with it last Thursday. Also, last Thursday had drops going on, so like, they paid me based on me having an average of like 300 viewers, and I had like 2,000 that day, so they got their money's worth. So today, they said, all right, try a different game. So I was like, all right, I'm interested in the new Senua Saga game. And so we got that. So yeah, I hope you like ultra widescreen. I'm ready. So yeah, we're gonna play 2 hours of that. We're gonna check that out. And then we're gonna do a giveaway. Got the gift cards for you guys. And then by then, I think we'll have like an hour and a half left in the stream. Maybe we'll play Total War or something like that with that time. Yeah, should be good. Hey, Umaka chat, how's it going, Muck? Boys, summer break ending yet? Is it breaking you yet? No. He's awesome. I mentioned this before. He has gotten into, okay, the game Grounded. He's really into that, so that's like the only thing we play together right now. And Grounded is like a survival game, but it's a bunch of kids that got shrunk and they're in a yard. So you You fight for your life, and legitimately, the final few, like the toughest couple of boss fights are basically Dark Souls level. Most of the fights are way easier than that, but the toughest few are like Souls bosses. And then you can like chop down blades of grass because you're super tiny and like use it as building materials.
Mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble.
Anyway, they added this thing called Playgrounds mode where you can make your own maps. He has been making maps over and over and over, and not a lot of people are using this feature. So one of his maps is one of the top 5 most downloaded maps for the game with a couple hundred downloads. And I was just like, oh my God. And it is full of bugs, chat. It has so many problems with it. So I was like, dude, how about you let me play your map before you release it, and I can try to help you. I explained to him what QA testers are. And so now he's literally making, he's 12, chat. He's turned 12. He's 12, and he's making maps in this game. And then I'm QAing them, and he's fixing stuff. And then he's like releasing them to just like the general public. And I'm just like blown away. And so on his, after I finish my work for the day, I tell him, I'm like, all right, are we gonna game today or am I QA tester today? And some days he has me QA test a bunch of stuff, and others will just play games. But yeah, it's pretty wild. One of the craziest things he did is he wanted to have a shop in a game. And like the currency was pebbles. You pick up pebbles running around. And he made this shop, and there's like a merchant. And the merchant is just like a skeleton that's like this. But he got a frame of it like this and a frame of it like this. And it just goes back and forth. So he basically did like really simple animation to make this dead guy look like he's waving. And he gets word bubbles that tells you about the shop. And there's like items behind them. Like there'll be weapons and armors and stuff, and each one has a target above it. And you take your pebbles and you throw them at and it'll have a sign like, you know, fire sword, 3 pebbles. And you throw 3 pebbles at the target, and they hit the target and they fall into like a basket, and there's an invisible wall, so you can't go back there. So you can't retrieve them. So, you know, don't miss. And then if you hit the target, whatever the amount of times it is, the weapon just appears in your inventory. And so he's made a functional, working merchant in a game that has no merchants. And I was just like, okay, that's really cool. Like, that's really neat. I was blown away by that. And I gave him some critiques. I was like, okay, you know, the aiming in the game isn't great. The pebble moves in an arc, and if you miss, then you don't have enough pebbles to buy the item. Maybe move the targets forward a little bit so there's less of a chance of that happening, and stuff like that. It was really neat. Yeah, he's working on this stuff. But it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. He tried to remake Poppy Playtime Chapter 1 in Grounded. So instead of Poppy chasing you, it's the Mant, which is like a Frankenstein monster made out of bugs in Grounded. You know, he tried to make like the chase sequence, which was very challenging given the engine he was using. But he made the Mant spawn, and it starts playing the spooky music, but the Mant either just murders you or he just stands there. He doesn't just chase you. He just flat out murders you, or he just stands there. So there's been a lot of like hiccups and stuff like that, but that's game development. Yeah, anyway, so yeah, he's been awesome. Well, each day, a couple hours a day, I'm either QA or I'm gaming with him, one of the two. And we've blasted through Grounded so many times, we're now playing on what Grounded calls Whoa mode, which is basically like just super challenging hard mode. Let's see, SM Fox says, did ANET ask you to be in the Community Soto promo? Wait, hold on, Andrew said, how can you get volatile magic from harvesting? Volatile magic, gathering tools, or glyph of volatility on your gathering tools. Either one of those. Okay, the video. This is so funny. All right, so Guild Wars 2. Hold on. Guild Wars 2 released a video today. And it's essentially Secrets of the Obscure celebrating Guild Wars 2's community, epic community. And there's like a whole bunch of different clips of different people in Guild Wars 2 doing different things. And there's a lot of people in the comments. I'm very flattered. I'm honestly flattered. But a ton of people in the comment section are like, where is Mukluk, Teapot, and Wooden Potatoes? Who are these people? There's quite a bit of that. And look, I'm gonna defend ArenaNet here, okay? They asked us partners. They're like, hey, we're gonna do a video thing that's gonna have clips with partners. If you want to be in it, send us a clip of you enjoying Soto. And I spent maybe an hour on this. I looked through the footage of when I first played Soto. And I enjoyed it. Like, it was fine. I didn't, like, hate it or love it. But every moment I found where I was, like, laughing or smiling or it was, like, a clippable moment, it had nothing to do with Soto. Like, it was a stream thing, you know? It was, like, Shy Patch doesn't have, you know, AoE loot. It was Aralozen doing something stupid. You know, it was Boy. It was Chip. It was not Soto. I couldn't find a clip that met what they wanted. And after an hour, I was so behind on my work on whatever day that was, I just gave up. And I was just like, forget it. I just won't be in this, whatever. And so it's my fault. It's my fault. It's completely my fault, right? So I just gave up on trying to find a clip. So, and I imagine since Teapot and Wood Potatoes aren't in it either, they didn't bother. So it's entirely not ArenaNet's fault that I'm not in that video. They gave all of us the opportunity, and I didn't take it. I didn't submit anything. So that's truly it. So do not hate ArenaNet. You know, I am flattered by all the torches and pitchforks, but it was on me. I didn't submit anything.
It doesn't sound like it's your fault. I think it might be Soto's fault XD.
I don't know. But like I kept finding every time I found a good clippable moment, it wasn't related to Soto. You know, like, there was one streamer, I don't know who it is, that was in that thing that was like, oh, Mommy Pathos, step on me. You know, and she was just going crazy about that. And I was just like, okay, yeah, no, I didn't do that. Have to admit, it was very disappointing too before I knew. I think it might be Soto's fault, and that is the clip. Oh my gosh. Just a clip of me ranting about the final meta. That's it. That's the clip. So, anyway, Rook, no, it wasn't Rook. I know Rook. It was someone that was not Rook. But I was very disappointed too before I knew. Yeah. Well, now you know. Now you know. Okay. Close this. It wasn't. Wow, praise Mommy Faith of that. No, it was not Rook. ArenaNet knew the vibe before the update vid. I mean, those vids aren't made overnight. Like, they were making that video for probably some time. But yeah. I just did not submit anything. That's it. Yeah, a lot of people in the comment section just assume that, I mean, I wish they did. It would have saved me some work. They just assumed that ArenaNet gathered the clips themselves, but they didn't. They were like, if you want to be in this, you send us a clip. And I didn't send anything. The Pathos statement was Rava. Oh, I don't know Rava. Okay. Did you saw Boy 2 will come to PC? Yes, I did see one of you mention that on the Discord, yeah. Do we have a date on that? He's talking about God of War Dad of Boy 2. There's a really funny strat with the new Fractor you play as in Necro with the Yeah, I know, I'm familiar with that trait because I loved using that in PvP back when Necro minions in PvP lived for more than 1 second. For anyone who doesn't know, Necromancer has a trait that's rarely used. And what it does is anytime with a 10-second cooldown, conditions on you are moved to your minions. And then with a 10-second cooldown, when your minions attack an enemy, the conditions on the minion move to the enemy. So if you're doing the fractal with all the conditions, the Lonely Tower, and you got Necros DPSing with that trait, all those hundreds of conditions they're getting are getting returned to sender. And it's apparently very effective there. It's apparently very, very effective there. Let's see. All I know is no Mucks or Teapots, so 4 out of 10. By the way, Mug, yeah, you could do 4 people a quick play, other 4, and it'll be your team against theirs. Oh, boy. Yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah, so for those of you that have been here for Mutiny Monday with Vermintide, there's apparently a beta test in Vermintide going on right now for this thing called Versus Mode, where 4 players play, and they play the heroes, and 4 more players play, and they play the rats. And they get control of the special rats, like the flamethrower rat and the assassin rat and the hook rat. And yeah, their whole goal is just find and murder the players. And so Mutiny Monday is about to get more mutinous. I don't entirely know how that works, but it's like, you know, imagine you play an assassin rat and you leap in and try to kill someone, and they kill you, and then you kind of respawn somewhere else on the map as the flamer rat, and then you run at them as the flamer rat, and so on and so on and so on. Now, your damage, I think, is reduced a bit to make up for the fact that you're smart. Because otherwise, you know, it would be really easy to kill people. Like I think the flame rat does just like huge, like, you know, like when he does the flame, it's just like no, 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 no. It's like a huge stream of 1s and 2s, but it's still dangerous because you're aiming at them and chasing them down and stuff.
You must prove your strength to
Warhammer, yeah, it's Warhammer Fantasy. Funny enough, I was actually trying in Total War Warhammer 3 this afternoon. I tried out the Skaven for the first time, and parts of them are kind of, part of it was cool, part of it was frustrating. Like, I had need of some units, and I looked, and like, God, I've already bought like 4 DLCs to this game, and unlocking all the Skaven stuff is 3 more purchases. And I was like, no, man, I don't like it enough to do that. I wanted to try it. So I played it for like 5 or 10 turns to get a feel for like how the basic mechanic works, and I kind of get it. But I couldn't even, like, there's no early game, without the DLC, there's no early game units at all with high speed. So if someone starts to run, they're getting away. I did not have like hounds, or well, they have a thing called wolf rats that you can get with one of the DLCs. Like, I didn't have access to any of that. If it gets DLC, you've now played this Skaven. I don't even know which ones it get. The last one, okay, if you're at the hero selection for Skaven, the 6th option is one with 3 arms. He's like a mutant. And he has the wolf rats and like abominations and like regeneration. He's like the Dr. Jackal, Mr. Hyde of the rats. So he's apparently been experimenting and stuff, and he's got the crazy units. One of the other 2 has the machine gun rats and flamethrowers, like the techie ones. And then the last one, I didn't even really see what he was. How many wizard do you have? Yes. Yes. So many wizard hats. Just buy them all. No, man, it's too much. It's too much. Skavens have fast units anyway. No, the gutter runners are like 60 speed or something. Hounds are usually like 90 to 100. Like, if you've got an enemy troop running and they've got like 60 speed and you've got like 65, even then you're barely hitting them. You're just occasionally getting a hit in. It's not great. So that is fast. Okay, most of the races I've played have an early game unit with like 90 to 100 speed, and it does the like running down of enemy units. 60 speed for foot unit is huge. Okay, well, I'm telling you, it's crap. It's no good. What's the story of the one human toon you have? When I first played this game, okay, he's my oldest non-deleted character. There was a period of time, right when Guild Wars 2 came out, that my wife and I each bought it. Like, we had the box and the discs, and we played it together, and she picked a human Mesmer. So to play with her, I made a human, and then I ended up rolling an engineer. So those characters was my first max level 80 character. We got to max level, I got bored. I got to ore, and I ran out of things to do. I made some new characters, including some Asuras. I had fun with them. Then I started making like only Asuras because I like their animations and stuff. And then I took a 5-year break from the game, was kind of just done with it. And then I came back and got hooked on it. So I still have that guy. So because of that, he's actually an 11-year-old character. So he gets birthday presents every year, like the really, really good ones. So he's basically just sits there and, you know, brings in the money once a year. Why are extra characters called toons? I don't know. I've heard that term since EverQuest. So that term has floated around online gaming at least since 2001. I'm maybe even like going back to Ultima. I'm not sure, but it predates me gaming. He's talking about fast T1, T2 units like dogs. Yeah, like the elf people get hounds. Khorne gets demon hounds. Nurgle gets plague hounds. The rats with expansion pack get wolf rats. The undead have undead hounds and bats. Both of those have almost 100 speed. So either one of those does the job. There's Tzeentch. Almost every freaking thing in... Oh, wait, no. Slaanesh, sorry. Like, so many of Slaaneish's units have almost 100 speed. Tzeentch, I don't know if Tzeentch has anything faster. His stuff is, like, mostly ranged. But, yeah, like, so, like, looking at something with 60 speed doesn't impress me in that game, because that's for purposes of, like, running down the people that are rallying, yeah, I need better than that. I need something better. Slaanesh is all about going fast? Yes, I know, yeah. But Slaanesh, I liked the mechanics. I hated the units because every single unit was just like, it felt the same. They were all just fast glass cannons. Since Wifey is pro support, any chance she'd be willing to V2 with you in Guild Wars 2? She has no interest in gaming right now. She doesn't even game at home with me and boys. She just chills and watches us. Your human character is Santa, and those are all his elves. You're banned. Okay, let's see. Okay, I love Slaanesh units. I love Slaanesh's mechanic. He has a seduction mechanic, or they have a seduction mechanic, where they're just like, and like an entire section of the enemy army is just like, they're hot, I'm leaving, and they just turn and fight their own dudes. I love that. It's like a mind control thing. And then I love their thing where they can turn devotees into like an instant army that lasts for like 5 turns, so you can just temporarily double your forces. That's crazy too. But it results in a lot of reloading. Like you run into an army, you lose, you reload to a turn ago, you summon the second army that has a cooldown, then you fight it, and then you win 2-1. It feels scummy to play like that, but that's what it often ends up. And then, what else? The hero unit, the guy with the big lobster claws, he was awesome. Dude, he was fast, he was huge. Like, a unit's mass matters in that game. If you got a unit with a lot of mass, they could just like walk through battle and people just get pushed aside. So he was like awesome. But the units themselves, they were like squishy, they were fragile, you know, stuff like that. So it was like no sustain. I know this is fantasy, not 40k, but this sounds like some heresy. If you're not feeling scummy playing Chaos, you're doing it wrong. I actually started a Nurgle run today with the free hero if you create an account on their silly website. The tally man. The guy who keeps a tally of how many people Nurgle's killed. I made a campaign with that just to try it. I don't know if I'm going to like it or not, but we'll see. Let's see. Hello, Mythos. How you doing? I'm scared off by them by being micro-heavy in combat with all their cavalry and chariots. So far, of the things I've tried, I feel like Skaven require the most micro. Like, because their stuff's so fragile. You're constantly moving units in and out of the battle. Okay, let's see. All right, chat, we got about a half hour before we're starting the GFNT thing. What can we do with that time? Aetherblade Assault. Let's see if Aetherblade's going. I love Aetherblade. No, turn that off. All right, Skaven micros line up Rattling guns. I don't have Rattling guns unlocked. I haven't fought against those yet, because it requires another DLC. I am saying, like, I've got 2 campaigns that I'm past, like, turn 100 on. One's Undead and one's Dryad, and I love both. The one thing I really miss when I play the Dryad one is the corruption. The Undead corrupt the land, and people take damage just by entering your area. So they really don't enter your area unless they have to. The Dryad one, I feel like people are constantly, like, just coming through my lands and, like, stealing stuff and, like, decapping me and things like that, just all the time. And I'm just like... So I'm starting to like the corruption thing just to keep them out of my hair. Wait, what is happening right now? I'm getting hit. There we go. Okay. As a professional legal expert, what's your take on Trump's conviction? I don't know what you're talking about. Is that today real life news? I've received no real life news today. I'm talking about rats, man. I'm talking about rats with machine guns. If that reminded you of Trump, that's kind of funny. I'm just talking about rats with guns right now. Hold on a sec. I was on the wrong map, but I couldn't change map because I was getting attacked. I've taken care of me getting attacked. I'm going to once again look at this and see if anyone's doing Satan. Aetherblade Assault. That's this map. Chat, if anyone's on NA, I need your help. And it's not related to rats with machine guns. Here we go. Okay, what's going on? What are you talking about with Trump? Mark doesn't know what are you a Republican, sir? I vote for every single election. I write a name on the ballot. And it is Palawa Joko. Sorry, Palawa Ignatius Joko. It's like a pimp named Slickback. You say the whole thing. I refuse to choose between the shiniest of 2 turds. That is a line that I stole from someone else, but I like it. Anyway. Are you talking about your Asura engineer with a rifle? Yeah, another ban. The ban list grows. So no, okay, whatever you're talking about with Trump, I truly, I don't know what you're talking about. You can DM me or something. Maybe I'll Google it later. Probably not, because I don't really care. But no, I don't know what you're talking about, truly. Joko 2024. I'll vote for him if you will. That'd be kind of funny, just if all Guild Wars 2 players did that, and then just the United States government being weirded out. They're like, we got 300,000 write-in votes for Palawa Ignatius Joko? I mean, not as much as Harambe or Kanye, but I don't know what this is. Yeah, should we have the CIA check into this? They're like, what? What's going on? You think Guild Wars 2 players could spell his full name? As like a majority, no. And that's because with any MMO group, the majority plays DPS. And no, DPS cannot read. Trying to find you. I'm here! What about Norn DPS? What about him? I think Norns can Unga and Bunga. That's basically what they got left. Reading his DPS loss. Who played DPS and hurt you, Muck? 10 years of group mates in World of Warcraft. Where's my cat? He's fighting something way back there. I'm like, why am I in combat?
I seem to have stumbled across some sort of transport device.
I'm curious, what are some elite specs you wish ANET would introduce? Ritualist. But as a whole class, it wouldn't fit into an elite spec. There's too much. Ritualist from Guild Wars 1.
Oh dear. Didn't mean to.
Guild Wars has a remarkable level of customization for characters. Like, you got, guy with swords, guy with hammer, guy with axes, you got guy with bow, you got guy that controls the elements, you got guy that does illusion magic, you got necromancer guy, you got guy that slightly turns back time, the chronomancer, you got guy with control over sand, the scourge, like they got a lot of unique stuff. Guy with tiny robots, guy with big robot. So, finding a idea that isn't in Guild Wars 2 in any way, shape, or form is challenging. But Ritualist is an idea that is not in the game.
I'll knock your screws loose.
Did you ever make a video on Gen 3 Leggy skins? The variants? No, I did not. I thought about it, but I opted not to. You forgot guy that throws spear to pull you to him like Scorpion? That is Deadeye with Scorpion Wire. That's in the game too. Or Magus Chains on Spellbreaker. That was close. My health dipped. was done. I need a necro that puts souls into dolls puppeteer. I mean, we got pet class with undead and pet class with robots. Is that not close enough? Mahuyo says, to expand on my question last night, PvP in World v World has legendary armor which can tier up through that content. How would you feel if they did that with the weapons? I didn't even know you could get... okay, so I'm assuming you're saying that within World v World you can get ascended weapons, and you wish that they could tier up. If so, I kind of forgot that those were there at all. Because, I mean, I don't know. Because, like, I'm not against it. I'm truly not against it. But PvP... Hang on a sec. PvP does not have access to legendary weapons. World v World doesn't.
Is this new Diablo patch?
Raiding doesn't. It's like open world with a small amount of World v World is what gets you the legendary weapons. But on the flip side...
Snobby bot.
You have to
programmed for labor.
do all of these game modes. Like, people that don't want to do World v World have to consistently do World v World to get legendaries. People that do World v World have to do, I don't know, either PvP or Season of the Dragons to get a Legend Amulet, you know? So it's like every single person who likes only one game mode is forced to do something else in the game in order to get, you know, everything if they want everything. Is this the new Diablo patch? No, it's not. The Legi weapons require a little bit of PvP currency. Yeah, but it's tradable. You can buy glory on the TP, and it's super cheap, too. Shard of Glory. It's right there. So, you don't have to PvP to make Legi weapons. I found you, Mug. Hi, Jackals! I'm right here, twitch.tv/Mukluk, YouTube/MuklukYoutube. Is this more PvE only players begging for PvE way to get a gift of battle? No, Walking on the Sun, it's the exact opposite. It's a World v World only player begging for a way to get Legi weapons without going outside into the open area. You thought you were gonna make fun of whining PvEers, but it's your people! Walking on the Sun, more like walking on my patience. No, we have like 6 people. No, Mahuyo, I'm just playing with you. Let's see. I'm not saying I wish for it in MOB, but that does cost a bit. I wish it was a 1 hour spear so I could shield. Oh, I wish it was a one-hand spear. I was like, 1 hour spear. I wish spear comes out and it's one-handed so I could do shield and spear like a Spartan. I'm not opposed to that. That'd be cool. Is there a spec that resembles Priest or Paladin in Guild Wars 2? Guardian. Guardian has all kinds of magic that resembles the holy magic that they use. Heck, even Firebrand puts their weapon away temporarily to pull out a holy book and does like magic from the pages and stuff like that. So yeah, Firebrand, which is a Guardian subspec, is the closest thing that I can think of. I played myself. You did, Walken. You were so ready to make fun of those whining PvEers, but it's your people. Tato King? Sure, why not? Why not? I want old school Shadow Priest lasers. Mindflay? Holy, he read my comment. Bro, how do I Twitch Prime this guy? Hey, Lord Grave. The Twitch Primes are on the Twitch side. Right, if you go to twitch.tv/Mukluk, there's a subscribe button and you can use the Prime there if you wish. But yeah, it's funny because like, originally, if you wanted to get full legendary, the amulet was from PvP, one ring was from raids, and one ring was from World v World. And then eventually, because of a mistake they made, it was unintentionally a way to get 2 rings from World v World. And they reversed it when they came out with the legendary armory, so you could only have 1. And everybody that made 2 cried a flippin' river. They whined so much. The World v World players would not quit crying. So they were like, you know what, just fine. We will give you a second legendary ring in World v World if you shut up. And the World v World players are like, thanks, Mom. And then they stopped whining for a day. And then they got their second ring in there. So now you can get 2 Legi rings from World v World. And 1 ring from raiding. and an amulet from PvP. So, but then they added Season of the Dragons, which you can do the open world story to get Alegi amulets. Now you don't have to PvP to get the amulet. So you got choices there. So really, the only group of people between World v Worlders, Open Worlders, Raiders, and PvPers, the two of the groups can get multiple legendary slots filled, and two of them cannot. So really, World v Worlders actually have some of the highest access to legendary stuff. They have full armor and 2 rings within their game mode, and a backpack. Backpack, full armor, and 2 rings within their game mode without going outside of it. Then on top of that, they have the worst part of all the weapons, which is the Gift of Battle, already done. So they actually have some of the highest access right now. I forgot I was on YouTube. You are on YouTube, Grave. That's why it's so difficult to sub. Grave the First, subbed with Prime. Thank you, Grave. MuklukYoutube was thought to be Reginald Esquire, the 4th, the Suchati Festivals, the 3rd. Welcomes you, Grave, to the lap. Hope you enjoy our scene. Today, is on the way. Cricket the speakers, Dr. Baker's giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome. New people be like, he just summoned Satan. Booga booga. Booga booga! Hi, Beansy. Gift of Battle is way worse than map comp. Yes. Worst part, not world comp. I have to disagree. Funny enough, if you're doing one dedicated, if you're doing either one dedicated, they take a similar amount of time. So that's going to be subjective. Some people will hate Gift of Exploration more. Some people will hate Gift of Battle more. So it is true that you could you could hate one more than the other. They buffed Skirmish Reward Track. Gift of Battle's like 3 hours of boosters. Then I guess it's faster now. It used to be like 5 to 8, which is what I was basing that statement off of. Laughing like a kid to this legitimate explanation with the Potato King. I was going to say, booga booga. I had to work 11 plus years on map comp. Gift of Battles just randomly pile up. Yeah, it depends on what you focus on. I did 100% map comp Expo twice. Like, what I used to do when I was working on it is I would log on to whatever character was doing map comp, and each day I would just be like, all right, there's a point of interest, there's a waypoint, there's a point of interest, and wait, do I not have that? No. Weird. And then, you know, there's a heart, and there's a vista. Okay, done. I would get like a chunk of a map every day, and then eventually it was done. You know, that was what I did. I don't like grinding it out, but I just made it like a daily quest in my head. I just knocked out a few discovered things each day. But you also got profit too, because you get blackline keys and stuff while doing it. Muck, wildest prediction for the expansion announcement next week. Wildest prediction? Not only are we finally getting the bird people that y'all have wanted for so long, but we're also getting Kodans and Skrit as a playable race. But because Skrit are so weak, if you play a Skrit, you actually play like 3 Skrit in a trench coat. Like when you acquire a pair of boots, one Skrit will get a left boot and another Skrit will get a right boot, and the third one will complain. And you just control them like just a little pack of goblins. And you run around and just do crazy stuff. So we're getting 3 new playable races. We're getting land spears, one-handed and two-handed variety. We're getting whips because we're doing a collab and a crossover with Castlevania. So Simon Belmont's going to come into the game, and he's going to teach us how to whip it good. So we're going to get some of that. It's going to be great. We're getting portal guns from the Portal crossover. Looking forward to that. That's going to be big. Companion cube miniature pets. They're completely overhauling water combat by studying everything that World of Warcraft did in the Zone Vashir and doing the exact opposite of that. So you know it's gonna be good. It's gonna be fantastic. They are taking away aqua breathers and giving us all breath bars though, because it was too easy. So we're gonna have to play with that now. Good luck, have Batman. You forgot something important? What did I forget? I feel like I named off all the important things. We even covered Simon Belmont.
Did it hurt your feelings?
At Muck, we failed. I didn't fail. Oh, no. Crap. Well, GG. Nice try, y'all. I mean, I did my section. That's okay. It's almost 8 o'clock. Nice try, guys. Nice try. We did our part. Hashtag I did my part. Player housing. Oh. Have you ever played Idle Champions of the Forgotten Realms? I have not, no. You sir roll with the punches far too well. What are you a YouTuber? Ah, man. I am an influence. Oh man, I can't say that without throwing up in my mouth. Yeah, I'm a YouTuber. Gotta say, I'm very thankful for the Yours 2 videos. I hope you have a great evening. You are very welcome. I am very happy with how today's Guild Wars 2 video came out. There was a couple of jokes I asked Noxxi to put in there, and she did, and it was fantastic. Hold on. Let me show you one of the ones that I asked Noxxi to slip into the video. Hang on, it's right here at the end. All right, becoming one and getting more videos. This is a video about the Lonely Tower Fractal. All right, there's a link to that in the description. Happy running.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Perfect. That's exactly what I was thinking when I asked for that. Absolutely perfect. She nailed it. She nailed my request, Jeff. She nailed it. I'm so happy. All right. I have gone way over the time with this potato. Let's turn that off. Okay. Condi victim experience? Yeah. It's constantly fearing you. It's constantly fearing you. Bag it, tag it, perfect. I also don't want to make another set of aquatic legendary Gen 1s. I made the harpoon gun, and what was it? I got when I got the rarest drop I've ever gotten was the one time I got an Aurelium infusion, and I straight up just traded it for this spear. And at the time, they were worth about the same amount of money, and people were like, that's stupid. Why would you do that? And I was just like, I don't want the infusion, and the spear's one of the only legendaries I don't have for my ranger. And they're like, that's dumb. Now the spear's worth 3K, so that deal is looking a whole lot better now. They were both like 1,500 when I did the trade. So yeah, I just traded for Kamaha Waka 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 Waka. Is that a talking potato? It was. No, this is Patrick. I'm working on the spear pre at the moment. It was so much fun till I hit a time gate. I mean, you don't really have a time gate. But it's apparently, I mean, in 3 months you get to use it on land, so I guess you got 3 months. Can you do your Asura talk as you for a bit within the stream? What, just the talk animation? Here we go. Let's, here, we'll turn that off too. Alright. Hey everyone, Mukluk here, and Sirius has asked me to talk like an Asura. Now let's get to the point. I don't have anything else prepared. There you go, that's all I got. That's all we got! Underwater Legendary suddenly being the most expensive on the TP is great, yeah. I think it's truly believe only 3 out of the 9 classes get the underwater weapon on land, the rest will get a new type of weapon. That would be interesting. Focus, please! Just get everyone focus unless they need a land spear. There we go. Like you did the potato. What? Oh, no, I don't have a button for talking Asura in the corner. I don't have that. I can turn myself into a PNG. I can do that, and I got some other weird buttons. I'll take focus over land spear, please. Yes, both. Both is good. Both is good. Warrior dual wield foci. We'll just beat people with 2 books. Is there nothing else you can do with hero points after you finish the specs? You save them up. Because on the off chance that they eventually add additional specializations, if they do that, you can instantly fill the new specialization as soon as it comes out. That's what happened with those of us who were experienced players with like End of Dragons and stuff like that. When the new specialization came out, we just hit boom, train all, done. So you just save them up. But yeah, there's more hero points in the world than you need. So that way you've got some choice of, you know, how you get it. Because imagine if there was exactly the amount you needed in the world, you'd constantly be like, you know, opening your map and you're like, where is that god dang point? Ah! You know, just trying to find it. Frustrating. Warrior dual wield, okay, talking a Asura filter would be a good idea. I think Wooden Potato says something like that. He's got like a little version of his Asura in the corner, and it does like the talking emotion when he talks. Are you doing Hero Point training anytime soon? No. I've done like 2 Hero Point trains in the last like 5 years. It's not really my thing. I want Thief to get focused since it already uses Shadow Magic. Ippos and Spectre were made for each other. Yeah, because the Ippos was made for casters and thieves steal stuff. So yeah, it's a match made in heaven. Wish you could turn in extra mastery points for some reward. That last point would be in whatever game mode you like least. Yo, I remember having to do, when the game first came out, didn't you have to go into World v World for full world map completion? I think you did. Like, I remember going in there and trying to do vistas and trying to avoid people that wanted to kill me. Yeah. These young whippersnappers these days complaining, they don't know how good they got it. I got the Monster Hunter Wilds trailer today. I got my big burger with fries. You could start sending a gameplay now. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that in just a few minutes. How to get all the points of interest, the points in the vistas. Yeah, I think I remember that. You know what I fondly remember, though, was turrets being dangerous, and the underwater node in It's a Capricorn PvP map. I liked the underwater combat PvP node and throwing sharks at people. It was great. That's a nifty wizard vault you have there. Oh my gosh. Okay, thanks, Jackals. Hang on a sec. I never watched this thing. Hey, look, I'm overcapped. Okay, great. How do I make a Mukluk clone? Do you have a guide? You're on your own on that one. I've already got like 11 clones running around, and I don't know them. They're trying to get child support, but they're lies. They've never won legally. So I don't need a 12th one. So if you're doing that project, you're on your own. Shugo says, wait, what? Sorry, Muck, that's what you said. I'm just calling people jackals. Jackals. That's all. The game is missing a plush beetle. Yeah, there's a few of those series, like the plush series, that aren't yet every mount. The plush ball would be kind of funny. Was wondering the general time frame for one Leggy armor set from Secrets of the Obscure, Casualish Gamer. So the Obsidian armor set from Open World that came out with Secrets of the Obscure takes like quite a while. Like, it's very easy to get, and you can acquire it alone, like solo, but it does take a lot of time. That's the trade-off. Raid armor is much faster, but it requires 10 people working together. So it's kind of like, you know, take your pick. Do you want to chip away at this project that only takes just you, just slowly over time, or do something that takes far less time, but it requires more coordination in a group doing it? Okay. All right, chat. With that, it is 8:01. It is time for sponsored content. All right, I am going to be turning on this button, and I'm going to be turning on that button. We've got the little label in the top right corner. It is time to shill. That's right. It's sellout Thursday. I don't know what day it is. We are going to be exiting this, and let me tell you guys about GeForce Now, and that's the sound of a Wookiee. If you guys don't know what this is, this is legitimately a pretty cool bit of software. This is essentially remote desktop for gaming. Now, what is remote desktop? Remote desktop is something that I used to support at my old tech support job, so I'm very fluent with this. I know what I'm talking about here. What it does is, let's say you've got some old insurance agent. He doesn't know computers. You cannot trust this man to do Windows updates. He will explode his house. What you do is you get him a remote desktop. You can set up his work computer at the office, and then he just connects to it anytime he works. If he's at home and he's working and he spills a glass of Coca-Cola because he drinks a fine dining into his computer at home, it doesn't hurt anything from work because it's not stored there. All right? All he's using from home is his internet to connect into the computer that has the real information on it. And because he's doing it like that, he can access it from his computer, his Mac, which is a pretend computer, his phone, although the screen's small, you can do that. I've had customers of mine in the past use their phones to do an emergency thing for some, like someone call it, because they're like insurance agents, people call in with an emergency, and they'll just do it on their phone really quickly. Your smart fridge, maybe, whatever. You can use any device that has internet access to do this. And they can knock that stuff out. Now, GeForce Now. Why am I telling you about all this? GeForce Now is remote desktop for gaming. Instead of you playing a game on your computer, it is installed on your hard drive, you use your graphics card, and you use your memory. You are running the game on NVIDIA's space station computers, right? So all your games are installed and ready to go. We're talking like 1,800 games are all installed and ready to go, taking up no hard drive space on your computer. You use your internet to connect to their computer. It runs the game. It uses their top of the line specs, and it will stream the game back to you. The only way that this does not work well, full disclosure, is if you have bad internet. Okay? But they have a way to test it free of charge. Like, one, they've got internet requirements here. Two, they have, that is the wrong thing. Here we go. They have this right here. They have a free plan. All right? It's very basic. It runs an ad beforehand. It's meant to be used for testing, but you can try this and see how you like it. You can give this a shot and see if it works for you. Maybe you try it and it doesn't work. Cool. Now you can make an informed decision. But if you try it and it works, you can choose to go to one of these other plans. This is how they make their money. $10 a month or $20 a month, or they have cheaper if you do like 6 months at a time. And you get access to, on the top plan, a GeForce RTX 4080 rig with RTX, exclusive access to the RTX servers, up to 4K resolution, 240 frames per second, no ad, and 8-hour session length. Okay, some people always ask about this. What is the session length? The session length is meant to stop people from hooking into one of their gaming rigs and then just going AFK for the entire weekend while Black Desert Online is farming the whole time. All this does is it pings you every 8 hours and says, hey, if you want to keep playing, just log out and log back in within the next hour, and you can keep going. This is just to refresh your session. And it warns you at like the 7-hour mark, the 7.5-hour mark, et cetera, et cetera. All you got to do is log out and end to start a new session. This is, again, just to prevent people from going AFK and hogging their servers for massive like chunks of time. Like when I say massive time, chunks of time, I mean like days, weeks, stuff like that. All right, so that is what this is. Now, additionally, the reason they like to do this on Thursdays is they have a thing they call GeForce Now Thursday, GFNT, which is why the command in the chat is !GFNT. And basically they add more games to the GeForce Now service. Remember, every game that's on the service is installed and ready to go. I should clarify that what you are playing, if you pay for GeForce Now, you don't just get to play any game on here. You play the games that you own that are on here. So what you do, let me check something here. I want to make sure this doesn't show any personal information. 1 second. And we are good. Okay, so this is my settings. I have got my Epic Games connected here, my Steam connected here, and my Xbox gamer thing connected here. Because I've got the Xbox Pass, the Game Pass. And so any games that are on those that is on GeForce Now, I can play. They're installed and ready to go, okay? I don't have an Ubisoft account currently connected at this time, but that's how it works. So if I go back to games, everybody's favorite game, Guild Wars 2, is on here. And not only is it on here, but you can play the Steam version or the non-Steam version. One click, boom, boom, either one. Launch that. One of the newest games, woo, thank you, Arzap. Another thing, let's see, GFN Thursday. These are games they just added today. All of World of Warcraft, which if you play World of Warcraft, that means this is going to save like 200 gigs on your computer. So this freaking World of Warcraft is hundreds of gigabytes. Yeah, WoW Cataclysm and WoW Classic and WoW Dragonflight are all ready to go without taking any space on your computer. If you want to do that, you can. Let's see, what is this? Prince of Persia, The Rogue, and Capes. These got added today, so those are from this day onward, always installed and ready to go. What I am going to be doing tonight is Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. In the past, we played Senua's Saga, so I'm going to click Xbox because I have it on Game Pass. I'm going to hit play. We played the first game in the past. Incredible game. It's about a person with, was it psychosis? It was like a mental thing. And she constantly didn't know if what she was seeing was actually there or not. So like you go through the whole game and it's a total trip because there's huge chunks of it that you don't know if they were real or not. It was wild. It was awesome. This is the sequel to it. This came out last week. So this was also freshly new. to GeForce Now. They just got it installed on other servers and it's ready to go. I've got access to Game Pass, which this is on Game Pass, so I can play this. So I need to sign in to my Game Pass right now. So I'm just gonna hide the screen for a second. And password. And it's like, yeah, that's fine. And next. It's logging in. It's doing the little beach ball thing. Welcome back. Let's go. Okay. All right. So it is opening up. So now you see the background. I'm connected into a computer over at NVIDIA. That computer is launching Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. So it is doing that right now. Does that mean you can play games smoother with bad specs since the game streams from their servers? Yes. I have seen people play Cyberpunk on a Chromebook, which should not be possible because they have the Chromebook streaming GeForce Now. Okay? Because again, you just need a device with a good internet connection to connect to their servers, and their servers are the things that are doing the heavy lifting with their hard drives, their CPU, their memory, and the graphics card. That's the thing. All right? That's the thing. Is SWOR supported by GeForce Now? Hang on just a sec. Photo sensitivity warning. Okay, that's fine. We're opening this game for the first time here. Hold on a sec. Doing a game capture. All right. Space. Okay. And okay, there's the sound. Awesome.
Let's rock.
That's not Senua's. All right. So is there at them playing Cyberpunk and them going, you were on a Chromebook? Mm-hmm. Yep. But yeah, so we got a lot of interesting things here. So first off, if anyone's interested in this, can you transfer saves back and forth between your local game and on the GeForce Now version? Okay, so all the games I've played on GeForce Now had cloud saving. It's like Steam, okay? So if the game does Steam saves, like on the Steam cloud, it will be the same on there. It's essentially like you're logging into your Steam or Origin or Epic Games, whatever, from a different computer. That's from the game's point of view, that's what it is. They're just like, oh, this guy must be traveling. He's suddenly logging into this amazing computer in California, and he's using that to play games now. So it might send you an email to confirm that it's you, but then that's it, and then you're in. When is the giveaway? It'll be in 2 hours. Yeah, so if you've got any questions about this stuff, let me know. I am going to rehash the intro here just for future YouTube stuff, and then we'll jump right into this. All right, so we are jumping into Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. We got the GeForce Now sticker in the corner because this is a sponsored stream for GeForce Now, and they said pick a game that we've recently added to our platform to show off how good our stuff is. So we have picked this. We recently played Senua's Saga Hellblade, the first one, in the past, and very interested in playing the second. Now, because this is effectively not my computer, we are going to have everything cranked preset to high, because this computer is actually a lot better than mine. This is a lot better than mine. Why not crank it up all the way? So with that, let's jump into it and see what's going on with Senua. News story. Okay, it looks like it's going to do a recap. There's a skip recap button in the corner.
Senua, the outcast who became a warrior,
I did turn on
who faced her demons and challenged the gods for her lover's soul, has accepted the voices, the furies, as part of herself.
Remember, she had like
just like her mother Galena, she was not like other people. She saw and heard the world differently. Her father Zinbel told her she was evil, tainted by the sin of her mother. Tormented and afraid, she retreated from the world. Until love broke through like the rays of a new dawn. In Dillion's acceptance, she could live again. He gave light to her mind and freed a warrior from her body. But the voice of her father stayed with her, reminding her of her curse. And when the plague came to her land, the people blamed
I'll turn it down a
Senua.
bit after.
She took her darkness with her, banishing herself to the wilds. So she was not there when the Northmen massacred her people and sacrificed Dillion to the god of hell. Senua's torment was so deep that the world around her fell away. She took the head of her beloved, the vessel of his soul, and vowed to go to hell herself to save him. Through mist-shrouded horrors, she fought to find the secret path that would lead her to the very gates of hell. But the way was marked by fire and illusion. Senua had to fight the gods that guarded these paths and stave off the rot which threatened to consume her mind and end her life. Only conquest could open the gates. Only blood would bring her face to face with Hela. Face to face with defeat. Once again, Senua was engulfed in darkness, lost in a maze of misery and confusion. Until Dillion's voice led her to the promise of victory. A sword that could kill a god. To win the sword, Senua would drown in her darkest memories, pulling at the shards lodged in flesh, mind, and soul. She pressed deeper into the underworld, resisting its grasping hands and deafening cries, until she found her prize before the guardian of Hell's gates.
Interesting way of doing a recap, just like with the etchings on the...
Senua released her rage, a fury that could not be stopped, not by savage jaws, not by waves of warriors, not by the pull of death itself. In defeat and desperation, Senua begged for her beloved's release. But a sacrifice must be made, and burdens cast away. Senua's fate was never in the hands of the gods, but in her own.
The thing in her left hand is her husband's head.
Only she could choose, out of love, to live, to go on, and to take us with her.
Okay. Once we get into it, I'll turn the volume down. A lot of people have mentioned the volume. I see you. WASD, camera with arrows interact as F, focus is hold E. Fast, heavy.
You fool! You moron! Are you seriously that stupid?
Block and parry is control. I'll be rebinding that if I can. Sprint is shift, evade is space. I'll be rebinding that if I can. Pause is escape. All right.
Do I know you? It's been a long time.
Oh, that's right. They really like headphones with this game.
She made a promise to the one she loved. Dead now. But no less. A promise. Not one soul more would suffer as he had. She carries him in her heart. His death, his life, will drive her on. She will forge a purpose from his death, make meaning from the pain. And then the Northmen came again to our land, stripping us of our names, our lives, of everything that makes us who we are, beating and binding, taking us as slaves. These Northmen sail under a blood-red sign. And one among them they call Master. Senua will follow that sign. She let herself be taken, dragged in chains to their ships, so she can trace the poison to its source, find the heart, and cut it out. Stop the slavers. Keep her promise.
She let them catch her as a slave so she could take down their whole operation?
But plans can drift off course.
Oh boy. Oh, game over. That was short.
It begins as it ends. Alone. In the dark.
Get good, you died so fast. I'm so bad at this game, I died before I even had control of it.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Need air fight. Don't want to do it. Can't breathe. Don't Okay. Moment. Look up. Calm. Light. Go. Beauty. Go towards.
Dude, hearing all the voices gasp for Arrow once is something else. Hey, look, it's the Okay, I can pause it here. Let me see. All right, so a lot of people saying it's too loud. Let's turn that down a couple notches. Okay, so hold on. We got a quick question about GeForce Now. Someone said, do I have to buy games on GeForce Now? No, GeForce Now connects to your accounts. Like, it connects to your Steam account, your Epic, your Origin, your Xbox Game Pass, stuff like that. And any games that you own on those services are available for you to play on GeForce Now on a top-of-the-line computer. They're always installed and they're always ready to go. You do have to own them. You do not have to purchase them a second time. But access to GeForce Now does not mean that you purchased 1,800 games. It just gives you it's like the whole product is you're renting a top-of-the-line gaming computer for $10 a month or less if you're buying it in bulk to play those games on. That's the idea. Okay. All right, back. Controls. Where was the spacebar thing? Evade. Can I make this V? Confirm. And block parry. Can I make that right click? Overwrite. And heavy, I'll just put it there. All right. Cool. Confirm to save the new assignments. Yes. Okay.
It's coming.
He's adjusting the keybinds for his control.
Survive.
Well, I knew I would hate those.
Get up, quick. She's too late. Please choose a dead. You let him die. You let him die like this. Don't look anymore. No.
Yo! free food.
Even when you're pulled by forces dim and vast, fate can stop you cold.
Smashy, bam.
A dream has foundered with the ship. She must find a new light to steer by and find the next sign.
Too cold.
Oh shoot, this is gameplay? I thought we were still in a cutscene. Holy crap.
Think about the pain. Use your mind. You are a warrior. A weak warrior.
Okay, F is climb up the ledge.
You should not have come,
I see a silhouette up there.
child.
This dark land pushes back. She's so far from home, from all she's ever known, half drowned, and lost in a world still clouded to her eyes. But she won't yield. She must fight on, as she always has. Remember, we've been to hell before.
We're gonna climb that? I don't see any yellow paint.
Look,
There's some moss though.
there it is. This is only the beginning. Climb, Senwa. You need to climb again. She will fall if she does. She will die. Climb, Senwa. Climb, climb. She's hurt.
So tired.
She's going to fall. No!
Careful, Senua.
Yeah, Crusade, that's fine.
Come on.
Climb.
Come on. Don't listen to nobody. Don't listen to
Listen to your mother. Coward. Why have we come here? Stupid! Come on, climb!
She's too exhausted.
Too exhausted.
It's too much. Don't look down.
Don't let the fear get to you. Listen. What's that?
I didn't realize there was a game about having Twitch chat in your head. Basically the same thing.
The screams of they follow us. Everywhere they won't let us begin. She cannot falter. The voices draw her onward. The ones who didn't live. The ones she could not save. She can hear them calling. Lives stolen by the Northmen. She carries them with her. Always.
She is afraid, exhausted, scared.
This game does not abide by show, not tell. This game is show and tell.
All this cold, all this death. Stupid plan. Why did we come here? She's stupid. Ready. You're too weak. Ready.
You should not have come here, child.
I don't think rocks are supposed to do that.
Your hopes were always doomed to fail. All this way. Just to die among strangers.
Why did you come back?
Did you think you had left me behind? I am always here.
I won't listen to you!
Her voice thought she'd left it in the past. Her father. He clouds her mind with fear, but she won't stop. Stronger forces drive.
It's like the mouse sensitivity is really high. So we are going to see if it'll let me turn that down. I don't know if it will or not. Not sure if I can. Oh, here we go. I don't know how much to turn it down. Let's try like 20% of what it was. It's a little better. I can sprint. Just kind of a wobble.
Someone, listen. She needs you. She needs help. She needs you to go to her quickly. She's dying. Help. That shit is pathetic. She needs you.
You mean light jog? No, man, I'm full sprinting. I'm a speedy girl. He's alright, he just needs a soda.
Careful.
Sails into slips. Look down.
The ocean wants you back.
You don't listen to him. There, symbol. What does it mean?
The slavers. This is the right way. The signs are leading me. They brought me here.
She knows that all through this world there are signs and symbols waiting to be discovered. The meaning is there. If only you can find it.
I don't know if whether the game is loud or Muck is quiet. I've already turned it down once. Do I need to turn it down more?
Do not forget my stories, Senua. I am with you still. Out of hell you have come, and now find yourself.
Follow him, but be careful. They will kill you this time. Like they did to her. On the cliff. You were too weak to help. Follow him. Be ready to fight. She is a warrior with no sword, no weapon. She came here with nothing. What good are you to anyone if you He will kill you. Stop. Don't let him see you. Be careful. You have to go quietly. Slowly. Don't. No. What's happening? You want to another one. Don't just watch this happen. Do stop. Stand by and watch. Fight him. No! Why didn't you stop it so soon? Too weak.
Let her die.
He is right.
They were survivors. I need to help the other slaves.
You let her die.
So much for that sword. I thought that that was like a trapdoor for a second, but I see now that it is not.
Remember why we came here. She came here for a reason. And now she doesn't know what to do. You don't know where to go. He is lost. You're lost. The enslaver, the master is gone.
I have to help them.
Thought you could stop this, but you have lost your mark. The sea tore him away.
The sea tore the mark away?
You don't need to listen to him. You know this now. Listen to us. You know better. Find the survivor. He is trying to trick you.
You want to save them. They're already dead.
You're a liar.
The lost one.
Oh gosh, do I need to climb that? Oh no, this is the hill where we saw the person come down. They had a sword. Is that down here somewhere? I was wondering if it fell down the hill with him. I guess not.
Find a way out. Get to the sea. Find your way back to the sea. That is where they need your help. But you can never escape. She will never escape. Get out of here. You have to find a way out of here.
You are lost too.
You must find a way out.
How can the lost find anyone?
Listen.
You failed them.
Listen to him.
They are dead, like your mother.
Dead like your mother. Oh my god.
Stop it.
This reminds me of Paitha and Soto. When the Midnight King was yelling at her and she's like, well, your wife's dead.
I can hear them.
Yeah, that's probably really happening.
What's happening? You know that's in focus.
They are suffering, but I set them free.
Simple. You need to find it. It's here. Somewhere. Look for it. Look for the signs. Find the right perspective. You will sense when you are close. The signs are here.
Oh, it's a perspective puzzle. Okay.
She doesn't. It's there. Focus. You found it. You found it. Focus.
Don't know how deep this darkness goes.
Yes, you've done it. You completed the symbol. What now? You must go back to the gate. She must go back. Behind the symbol is the source of the darkness. Source of their darkness. Uncover the darkness. This is why you have come.
Is Senua in hell? Close. She's in Europe.
I promised.
The dead are here. Can you hear them sing? They follow us somewhere. Choking, gasping, struggling. You can't save them, but you can save the survivors. Don't listen to the dead. Just move onwards. Find the survivors.
Stop. Please help! Anyone help! Help!
Do you see the bodies, Senua? The sea throws them up to show you how you've lost. Look at them, Senua. The faces of the ones you...
This is so messed up. And y'all got a sword? Looking for a sword.
Wait, look. Some of them, they survived. They tried to. They were wounded. It's them. They were scared, but alive. You can find them. They need you.
Find somewhere to hide.
Help them.
She's got Witcher senses, chat.
Did you come here to die? Is that what you want?
Oh! My spine! I needed that. Grab a rock in your hand. Grab a rock! Oh, kick him in the nards!
die here, Senwa.
I don't know if me clicking furiously helped or not. Oh, what's going on with the mouse? Hang on. There we go. It like came unlocked. Wait, what is happening? Hang on. Okay, that's weird. Whenever I right-click, anything... Hold on a sec. Let me tab out and tab back in. Let me see what's going on. Okay, we've got some kind of a glitch here. I don't know...
What are you waiting for? Stronger. Yes.
Alright, the mouse keeps coming unhooked. I'm not sure why it's doing that.
They're monsters.
Something in the background's covering it. It's like, right now it's fine, but then when I click a button, it unhooks. Is this supposed to pause momentarily on impact? I'm not sure. Your mouse is taking priority to it for some reason. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Still doing it. What is that gurgling? Hit Alt Enter twice? No. It just started doing that after I got the sword. Is there an option to constrain mouse cursor in the menu? What would that be under? Not that. It was in gameplay. Game focus. Let's try that. I'll try to tolerate it for now. We'll see if it becomes a recurring issue. I can't swing the sword at all now. I don't know if it's just because we're not in combat or if it's related to the mouse bug. But if I hold down the right mouse button and pretend I'm playing Guild Wars, it allows me to continue moving around. Can I jump this? Okay, I can jump this.
Call him. Let him go. Don't defeat him. We cannot fight. It has to be you.
Oh God.
She has to survive. You must. You have to survive for us. You made.
Let me try. All right. I don't know how often the games save. I'm hoping it's recent. I'm gonna try because it only started when I picked up the sword. That triggered some kind of change of the controls. I'm gonna try closing and reopening the game and see if that fixes the issue. We're gonna hit it with some tier 1 tech support. We're gonna turn it off and on again. All right. Hit play. Wrapping up your previous session before launching another game. This should take a minute. Okay. I just Googled it and someone said the following happens to me when I change the control key settings. Once you've changed them, restart the game and don't touch them again. Otherwise, you have to restart the game again. Okay, so it's an issue other people. That actually is very comforting to me if other people have seen the issue as well. I just got here. I'm assuming it's the cursor causing issues. Yes. Yeah, we're restarting the game right now. However, while we're doing that, just a quick plug once again. For anybody who might have just tuned in, as it says up in the top right corner, this stream is sponsored by NVIDIA GeForce Now, which is a program that allows you to game on games that your potato computer is not even able to run. I'm going to hide my screen for... No, I'm going to try to hide my screen. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do this again. Haha! Now you just have to look at me. All right, there we go. And password. And log in to my Xbox account. And it's processing. There we go. Wait, what? Sign in here. Okay, it just hit me with some "Are you sure?" Okay, and Bob. All right, it's logging in right now. Your green screen is broken. Yeah, we want Chip. Chip is not in the room. He hasn't visited us this evening. Okay, so for anyone who was tuning in late, NVIDIA GeForce Now is a product that allows you, even if you're on a computer with really crappy specs, as long as you've got very average specs and decent internet, you can connect to another computer at NVIDIA and basically rent that computer, and it is a top-of-the-line gaming rig, and you can use that machine to play games on like ultra settings that you really have no business playing. I've got many people in our community that have really taken a liking to this product that said that they can basically use their potato computers to play games they have no business playing. Also, you can run it on PC, on Mac, on phone, on like Chromebook, probably on your fridge. You know, if you want to see if your fridge can run Crysis, I'm not going to stop you. You know, whatever. You got a lot of options. But it's a really cool thing. For more information, you can do !GFNT in the chat, and you can try it for free to see if it works. Okay, the cursor issue is fixed. You can try it for free to see if it works before you pay a penny. Games on Steam work with this? Yes, you connect it to your Steam, your Epic, your Xbox accounts, whatever. All right, here we go.
Remember what they did to me. What are you waiting for?
Oh, dang. These graphics.
They're monsters. Why have you killed us? Another one. Just call him. Let him go. Don't fear him. Keep fighting back. Don't let him hurt you.
Heavy. Light. Man, if I keep hitting, I never have to try to parry.
You must.
Is it a continuation of yesterday's storyline to the lady killing her clan? Great stuff. Yeah, this is Pathfinder Kingmaker, high definition.
Could you? All of this death because of you.
Who threw it?
Everything you touch dies. You are cursed. It is you who bring the darkness here you want.
Why did you bring your curse here?
You do yes, just that. Just that more. Escaping. The attack was too strong. You need to escape. It's stronger than you.
Oh my god, she turned him into a sheath. Holy crap.
Just hold on. I'm coming.
She's safe. How many are you trapped? Stupid girl. She was wrong. You thought they were real. Did you really? You don't know. She never knows. Pathetic. Idiot. Stupid, stupid. She thought she could be the hero, but everyone is dead. No one left to save. You left it too late. I could have saved them, but you didn't.
Is she just gonna rest in here? Oh my god. Alright, so this is one of those crazy moments. Either A, that was all normal stuff, and now in her head she's seeing that it was all bodies. Or B, it was dead bodies the whole time she was crawling through, and she saw it as normal stuff, and now the guy's has been ripped away, and you don't know which one it is. Or C, it's old butter. Oh, yeah. Huh.
I'm going to join me. Kill your lover, they killed so many more died. You hold your breath until you come. Then you gasp.
Oh, one of the corpses grabbed her? I feel like she should have gone around the boat and not crawled under it. Maybe that would have been a better plan. That boat just had, like, friggin' nightmares in it. Do we still have our sword? Yes, we still have our sword. Yeah, we could have totally gone around that. That was just full of nope. Perfect parry. I'm gonna turn you into a Beyblade. How do I Dude, stab him! You had a chance! Oh my god, he wasn't even there. Was the other guy real?
You, slave. Come here.
He's still alive. Be a slave.
What are you going to do with that sword?
He looks ready for you. He is ready to fight. You're ready. We will end this.
You're fucking dead.
The best you can do.
Oh, I need that.
Get up! You're worth more to me alive.
Come on then! Feel the pain!
Stay down!
No!
This thing.
You're making this easy for him. Better.
I want you. Stop!
Ow! Oh my god! Did that slash my throat? It looked like it might have.
Get up. Don't be a coward. You have to fight. You have to be ready. You can see it. In doing so, you have to move.
First major fight of the game, by the way.
Fight. Grab it.
Oh! Oh my god, that was hardcore!
He took their lives. Again. What are you waiting for? Wait. Do it now. You can't kill him. Stop.
The dog
If you're going to kill me, just do it.
takes over everyone. But you need him. You need him to show. He knows everything. He knows this heart.
No.
He knows. He can show you the path.
You're gonna take me where I need to go.
Yes. Yes. He will take you. He will show you.
Bro, you need a bandage for your hand. You grabbed his sword.
I spared him and now.
Also, we got slashed like 14 times. Also, we slashed him like 14 times.
Where you come from. Where you take the slaves.
I can't walk. How do you expect me to take you anywhere?
His pain doesn't matter. Make him walk.
We'll walk.
She has to save them.
You have to. There is no other way.
It's why we have come here.
I'm not leaving until I get what I came for.
You made a promise.
She made a promise.
You promised.
I made a promise.
Bro, that moment when she grabbed the blade and then took the axe and chopped his calf. Oh my god. Holy
She
cow.
knew the path would open to her. A blood-carved stave, a soul sea.
Revenant gameplay. Yeah, the voices in the head.
Familiar darkness. An endless night. He is the next sign.
that sign. What is it?
You need to understand.
Wait, what?
You need to understand.
Answer.
It is my father, Sigil.
His father.
Your father.
The gold thief.
Monster.
He's here.
Look at him.
No,
The shadow.
but this place is his. The people here are weak. They would not survive without his help.
You have
Like you.
Does she?
Enough!
His left arm.
To try anything. You have to keep your eyes off.
Oh no. Shut up, Xbox. Funny enough, chat, I've actually never had Xbox Game Pass before. This is my first time having it. So I've never seen like a I've never seen it before now.
We should have thrown you overboard. I wish you had drowned like the others. Just wait till I get free.
Then you can tell everyone how you lost a fight to a goyle.
You seriously think you will survive here?
And I'll chop your other leg.
You don't know this place.
He is evil.
He knows this place.
She shouldn't trust him.
So quiet.
No further.
The bridge is
Something's
broken.
wrong.
What happened to him?
It smells of death.
He doesn't want
The
to.
settlement has fallen to the Draenei.
Oiga.
There is nothing but death beyond those gates.
The ones from Skyrim?
I don't want to see what's in there.
Did you hear it?
Did you hear it? Don't listen.
Someone is suffering. Help me. You need to go inside. You need to help them. Someone needs your help.
Everyone. Do you want to join them?
You came here to help.
Let's go.
Listen to yourself.
What is beyond there is too dark.
We are leaving. Now.
Don't give me orders, slaver. We'll find another way in.
You need to find them. Move quickly.
Draugr is an undead creature from Scandinavian saga
take
literature,
you to my
folktales.
people.
Commentators extend the term Draugr to the undead medieval literature, even if it's never explicitly referred to as such in the text, and designate them rather as Hogboy or Aptiganga, literally again walker.
Like I said,
He has
not
a
into
plan.
this settlement. You have no idea what you're walking into.
He wants you to die.
Just turn around.
No, we can't leave. Don't tell him you hear things.
Do you remember the screams?
He wouldn't understand.
I can't.
Damn you. Why won't you listen to reason?
I thought your father protected these people.
He does. Did. You can't protect people from their own stupidity. It looks like they let their guard down. They brought this on themselves.
These Troika. What are they? What is this evil he understands that we do not? The Troika.
Yeah, I'm just taking in the countryside, chat. Look at this. It's crazy detail.
Look there.
Can you see?
The mounds of earth.
You see these graves? This is how we honor our dead. There will be no one to bury you.
These graves are new.
Yeah, that looks really honored.
So much death.
Something's happened here.
You haven't honored these graves. What happened?
I told you. Troigar.
Who are they?
They won't just kill you.
Are they from this world or another?
It is far worse. It is what they do after. They
will kill you. They will kill us.
You still have a chance to save your life if you stop now.
You must trust yourself, listen to your own mind.
Is it my life you're trying to save?
He is scared.
Why? Why is he scared?
He knows what they are capable of.
The Troika.
Why would you bring him with you?
Are you sure you want to?
She has to leave.
He will be a burden to you.
But what if you escape?
What are you going to do, Senua?
What are you going to do?
Decide.
There's something here. I need to find out what it is.
They're dead.
You're mad.
She's not mad.
Doesn't see the signs.
Don't make sense.
Stupid!
He doesn't.
You're mad.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't see the signs.
There is no way. I am going in there.
Look at him.
Look at him.
Wounded. Hurt. Defeated.
But you need him.
No, you're not.
But we need him alive.
He will try to escape.
She has.
Go on then. Do it.
Don't let
I bet she's gonna free him.
the better of you.
The rage is coming.
Just moments ago.
She's tying him to the pole.
You shouldn't have saved him.
This was a mistake.
Dude.
He enslaves people.
How does it feel to be the one bound and helpless, waiting to die?
When this heals, I will kill you, mad woman.
For that, you'll need to stay alive.
That little slap on the leg.
You must discover what is happening. What evil is here?
The first game, yeah, the first Senua Sacrifice game is recorded on the Mukluk Plays YouTube channel if you're interested in seeing that.
What happened here?
And it was as much of a trip as this one is.
Everybody has died.
All the people butchered.
Dead bodies everywhere.
It's happening again.
This is like what happened to your village. To us. Do you remember?
Do you?
Bodies everywhere. It's too much.
Who did this and why? Why do you want to look?
There's nothing you can do.
She wants to remind herself.
Dude, I'm nervous. Are we gonna get jump
She
scared?
wants to live in.
Shut up. The Northmen raided your village.
They enslaved people.
They took Dillion. Your beloved Dillion.
They killed him, Senua.
He died because of them.
Do you remember?
They took him from you. Your Dillion.
They killed him.
The bodies.
Everywhere bodies. Covered in blood.
The blood. Don't think about it.
Oh my god, a crib. Oh, tugging at the heartstrings.
It's already happened.
It's in the past.
It's too late. You are letting the past control you.
What was the last Resident Evil game I played? It was a remake. It had Leon and that annoying girl that was the president's daughter that I had to keep alive. And she liked getting kidnapped all the time. 4? Yeah, there was a village really early in that where Leon fought a whole bunch of crazy people. This reminds me of that village.
What happened to you?
Hold your breath.
The air smells thick with
The
disease.
stench of it. She can't forget. You can never forget.
That memory lurks. If you face it, the past will free you.
This appears to just go in a circle.
No,
Don't listen.
no, it's too much.
She's a witch. I am.
It's worse than you could ever imagine.
Hellblade 2? Yes, we are playing Hellblade 2 on GeForce Now. Doing a sponsored stream for GeForce Now
It's happening again.
and trying to show off what it can do.
He is dying again.
While I'm on that topic, just for anyone who's tuned in since the last time I plugged it, this game is not installed on my computer. I am also running this game on its highest ultra settings, which my computer cannot support. I'm using GeForce Now in order to use both. It's a service where you essentially pay a fee. Come on and slam and welcome to Japan, kids.
It's time for tentacles.
Like $10 a month or cheaper if you get pay 6 months at a time. And essentially when you play a game, you log into their service and you essentially remote into a computer, and that computer plays the game and streams it back to you. So it allows you to play games that are way higher specs than what your computer can handle without even installing them on your machine, which is what we're doing right now.
Just like before.
No, this cannot happen again.
You couldn't do anything.
We have to stop it happening. Face it.
You need to face it.
Focus.
You need to look at it.
Face the past. There are 3 parts to this symbol.
Find all of them.
All of them. Look for the signs. You will find the deepest, darkest memories.
Be careful with the past. She's getting closer.
Yes, she can feel it.
You have to get to the right place
You have to look at it the right way.
to see it fully. She's getting closer.
Yes, she can feel it. You found the first part.
Yes. 2 more to go.
2 more.
Only 2.
This place will worm its way into your mind. It will suck you back into the past and hold you
You do have to have your own account. Yes, it connects to your Epic, your Steam, your Xbox Game Pass, things like that. And it uses those to access the games. It's kind of like you're at a friend's house with a much nicer computer and logging into your games from there.
Yes.
Streaming tech has come a long way. Oh, dude, it's incredible.
She can feel it.
Got quite a few people in my community that said that they've literally just only used this for gaming now.
Focus.
Go through it to the other side. Focus.
Galena? Galena, where is she? Galena!
I warn you.
Last always find her.
You are back there now. In the worst time of your life.
How to check if their favorite games are on GeForce Now. So I got you. Hang on just a second. This right here is a link to the full list of all games that are currently installed on GeForce Now that are ready to play at any moment. So like you can, if you get onto GeForce Now, pull up any of those games, it's installed and ready to go. All right, that's red. That is involved somehow. Oh, that was part of that piece. Never mind. That's something else.
Don't look at it. Don't stop here. Move on. Look away. Look away.
Does it lag? Lag will depend on your internet connection. If you've got a good internet connection, you should not experience any. However, it does have a free trial, which is awesome, and you can use that trial to see if it is something that would be good for you. Thanks for all your support and contribution to Guild Wars 2. Make your favorite, Sarah. Thank you, Willow. Very kind of you. Can I climb this ladder?
There. How would she get up there? She can't find a path. You have to find a way, Sarah. There must be a way.
Shoot, I think I needed to stay up there. Yeah, okay. I need to climb back up there and then look at that from the right angle. "90 seconds from the official ANET team didn't do it justice. I wanted to reach out and speak my piece." I appreciate that.
Face it. Focus.
You know what's coming.
You have come so far.
What GPU does the priority tier use, i.e. the premium rig? Hang on. I've got that right here. All right. Let's see. The specs say premium rig is RTX on. It doesn't have a specified GPU there. I guess I'm not sure beyond that right there. What is it? The Ultimate uses the RTX 4080. The Premium, it doesn't say. I could try to find out. Hang on a sec. I could send a DM. I have connections. RTX 4080, that's the Ultimate one. That's the other one. Let's see. Let's see, NVIDIA, what is the name of this tier again? Priority T. Let's see, NVIDIA GFN Priority Tier GPU. It might be 3080? Because it used to be that 3080 was the ultimate tier, and now the ultimate tier is 4080. So I'm not sure if the 3080 went down to priority, if it's something else.
Understand.
Where are we now?
Where are you? What's that?
You recognize this place?
No.
It's home.
You've come home.
Oh, this isn't going to be scarring at all. Hey, Archer, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that.
It's your mother.
Come in.
Can you hear us?
It's Galena.
She's singing.
It wasn't all bad, was it?
That voice.
Remember?
Beautiful voice.
The mirror?
With you.
My mirror.
It will help you get through this. Listen.
The burning.
They are coming.
Smoke.
The Northmen are coming. They are coming for you.
Yo, that was a transition.
How your village
Focus.
Oh! Okay, I get it. I get it. It's a tutorial on using the mirror's power. Messed that one up.
Focus is ready for
Tier 2 obsidian armor. Imagine the guy she tied to the pole looking into the village, and it's just like a normal village, and she's in the town square just flipping around and swinging her sword, and everybody's screaming.
She drowns in the past. All that she lost, tearing at her with dead hands and eyes of fire. Her village.
Chat, this is normal speed.
Just cinders now.
This is sprinting.
The past is never past.
Oh, is that the blood eagle her husband got turned into?
Did you think you could escape your past, Senua?
It might be.
You tried to run, didn't you?
She can't forget. You can never forget.
You thought you got away.
No.
You thought you left it behind in hell.
Dillian, you're Dillian. You're lovely.
Oh, there's someone behind you.
But you will never be free of this.
His pain, his suffering.
However far you go, it will hold you forever in darkness.
The only way.
Take your darkness with you. It's yours.
Be in control of
You will never leave your past behind. It binds you here.
You'll drown in the memory of him.
Hellblade.
She'll be lost in grief forever.
I carry it with me.
Want to hold on to it.
It drives me forward.
She cannot forget.
It's a promise. Not a prison.
Keep it close.
Don't let the past stop you.
Don't let it drag you down.
Your destiny awaits. Look up.
Okie day. Whisper in her ear pictures of Spider-Man.
The worst pain. The cruelest blows. They make us.
I'm like, I'm just imagining you whispering in her ear.
You carry it with you. Your pain, your prison, your pictures of Spider-Man.
So stupid.
Do you see that? She does. She She won't lose them again. Her mother, her lover.
That really hurt.
She won't forget. She won't let them slip from her. Like light fading as eyes close. She will hold them.
I think I'm not supposed to come back this way. Let's go up front again. Just so you know that's bad for your vocal cords, so extra job with a creepy voice.
Thank you.
It's hanging from a...
Like a cow.
He's fine. Ladder up or through the pathway. Let's go this way. Oh, hold on a sec, chat. I'm gonna look in this direction. I'm gonna pause it. My boy's here to tell me goodnight. I don't want him to see what the rest of this room looks like. I'll be right back. Okay, he's off to bed. Didn't need him seeing the arms hanging off the wall.
The light.
Whoa, whoa, no, 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 no.
Towards the light.
It is terrifying, but somehow...
I clicked the wrong button. So E is zoom in on what you're looking at. F is interact. I accidentally hit F and it, Okay, so there's like fires up there. F was interact with the ladder. Okie day. The graphics are mad. Yeah, so what we're on right now is just once again to plug that. If you're watching this later on YouTube and you just want to see the Sin of a Sacrifice part, you can fast forward till I unpause. What we're on right now, for this sponsored stream, they've got me connected to the Ultimate package. So I am connected to a 4080 GeForce RTX on another computer that runs up to 240 frames per second. That's what we're connected to right now. But my graphics card is hardly getting used at all, because from my computer's perspective, I'm basically just streaming video. Like if I just watch a YouTube video, it's doing that much work right now. So I had people tell me last week that my camera has never been more clear, because this is like the only thing my computer is having to process right now as far as the graphics.
Something is hidden.
And then because we're using those this high-end rig, we've got the graphics for this game set all the way up to ultra, which my computer cannot run. My best friend has the worst laptop ever. If she uses GFNT, she'll be able to play games without lagging. If your best friend has a decent internet connection, yes. And I encourage you to have them try the free version and see how it feels. Because if they try it and it doesn't work, great. She knows and she didn't spend a penny. If they try it and it works fantastic, then they can consider it the other product. But yeah.
Look, over there. What can you see? Something different.
What is it? Look.
Oh, the stone is a face.
So beautiful.
They're moving.
Moving, transforming.
Where will it take you?
Whoa! Okay.
Look, life. Focus, Senua.
In
all the places of the
A
earth,
pip lit up
they
on the
know that
tree?
gods
Maybe
and
these are like
spirits
secrets in the game?
affect man's path. All the misfortune that befalls man lies at their feet. If you have eyes to see, you see their presence and their power. Keep your eyes open, traveler, and you might see their faces.
So we gotta look for these trees. Hey, Errolozen, hello, thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome, Errol's community. We are currently trying the second Senua's Saga game, the Hellblade, and doing a sponsored stream for GeForce Now, showing how good a product it is. This game is not installed on my computer. I am playing it through their computer right now. We will be having giveaways later on for those of you interested in money.
That scream.
If you're into that.
Voice. Something dark, somewhere. You need to go up there. Don't let them see you coming. You need to find out. Don't let the monsters find you. You can do this. We believe in you.
She knows what it's like to fear. As a child, scared of the night, her mother's soft voice calmed her. But now, she's alone. And there's more to fear than just the darkness. There are ghosts that walk in the noonday sun. Monsters that climb out from under the bed. Some shadows can't just be dispelled with light. Some shadows don't want to scare you. They want your blood. Your flesh. Your life. But the voices are calling.
Atmuck, did you have any latency with GeForce, especially in combat with parries and such? No. Even in the first fight, I was able to land like numerous perfect parries, and the ones that I didn't land, I felt it was because of my own skill level, not because of lag. No, it's completely fine for me right now. Last week for GeForce Now Thursday, we played Guild Wars 2, and I did raids, and it was fine. I was able, like anything that needed to be dodged, I was able to dodge just fine.
The glow of the light. Go quietly. Slow. Il Toig.
The walls are closing in.
What does that mean? It's terrifying. So beautiful. You can sense the evil here. It's in the air. Listen. Torture. Kill you. They will kill us.
A golem up there? I think you got him.
You could still turn back. She can barely move, she can barely walk. Stop shaking. What can you see? Move your control your fear, control it. You can do this. Follow them. The light is so enticing. We want to keep moving towards it. We'll lead you to where you need to be. She can't get in here. Find another way. You can do this.
It's easy to turn back, turn away, when every nerve is screaming with fear. Be safe, be quiet, run and hide, run away. But to turn back is to lose yourself, lose your way, defeated and dead-eyed. And the path ahead is clear, soaked in blood and bile, but beacon bright and clear.
The transitions between cutscenes and gameplay are like almost non-existent. It's It's like the game is so beautiful. They're just like, oh, just use the gameplay for all the cinematics. It's fine.
This fear can't drag you down. You've chosen this place for a reason. So many voices. What is this place? So loud.
What if this fear is worth listening to? You can feel it, that voice.
Summoning that voice. What's down there?
Bird says, how bad is the free version of GFN? I mean, I wouldn't say it was bad. So here's the free version of GFN it's not their high, it's gaming rigs. It's not their highest quality ones. And it'll play an ad when you connect, and it has a 1 hour session limit, right? Now, a session, you can have as many sessions as you want, but because it's the free version, there's a queue. Anyone that pays, like Priority or Ultimate, they jump to the front of the line. So depending on if it's like prime time, you might wait in the queue. In my opinion, the free tier is best used for trying it out to see if it's any good. And if it works great for you and you're like, oh, hell yes, then you could consider like the, $10 a month or more tier if you're interested in that, and just offload all your games to GeForce Now. And then they're all over there and you don't have to worry about it. And it's nice because, like, you're not only are you, basically renting this top of the line rig, you don't have to maintain it. They take care of the updates when the game updates, when the Windows needs to be updated, the drivers, like if they have a problem with hardware, they replace it. That's all in their hands. You don't have to maintain any of that.
Rotten. Look.
What's up, Michael Chat? What's up, Naxon? Are those the Draugr with, like, torches? Are they doing, like,
journey to this darkest lands?
Fire dancing?
To heal those overcome by fear and hate. However dark it seemed, I always found a ray of light. In this wretched land, by far the darkest of them all, it seemed the shadow would never lift. But I knew I would find my light.
Who is this guy?
Who is he?
Good question.
He knows her.
He feels us.
Reaching out to us in the dark.
You have to help him, Senua.
This is our quest.
This is our destiny.
A mission.
Oh my gosh.
Would you give your life for these?
Hey chat, it's the medium armor helmet legendary helm from Raids. If you get that, that's hilarious.
In my darkest hour, it was an outsider who saved me.
This man, his kin killed yours. You should want his blood.
Oh shoot, it's gameplay again.
To give him aid. Oh, you have lost your way.
Down there. I can't look. Horrible. It's too much.
What's they doing to her? Dragging her away. Taking her. No, don't fight back. Look what they do to those who fight.
They will do this to you. See you. They will destroy you limb from limb.
Don't let them see you yet. It's not time. You have to get out. Get out of here now. Get out. Get out. It's not too late to turn back.
You can always turn back.
The voices? Yeah, we're playing a Revenant tonight. There's a ladder left and a path right. I'm gonna go left. Whoa.
The Scalds tell how the revenant glamour.
Does that mean I missed
roamed
2
the
symbols?
settlements, terrifying all those who lived there.
I think it
Each
might.
one he killed, in turn, rose to walk beside him. Thus, evil begets evil.
Can GeForce Now run the Guild Wars 2 non-Steam version? Yes, I streamed it last Thursday, and even ran raids and stuff. It can run Steam or non-Steam, standalone client, either one. Does this game have a mini-map? No. No, this is a story-driven game.
Butchering. Slaughtering. You thought it couldn't get any worse. How could you make them stop? What are they? It's too much. What are they? It's just too much. They're not human. They can't be. They're monsters.
A rite of blood and fire. You will never understand this power. Something is coming.
Oh, I don't like this.
You have to. She has no choice.
I like this not at all.
But you will drown in the blood. Blood and bones and body. Blood and bones and body. I can't stand it anymore. I can't. Shh, don't. A sound. What's that? No, listen. They're all around. Screaming, the screaming. It's too loud.
Oh, it's raining men. Oh my god, that's what they meant by the song. I came here for waffles! Mmm.
The sound is worse. The murder happening above your neck. It's too much. I can't move. She can't move. Keep moving.
Mmm.
27 mucking months and counting.
Thank you.
Don't stop.
Why are you guys doing all the spooky noises? I'm still processing that last scene.
The one whose voice cuts through the chaos. He is her next sign, the next step on her path. She will bathe in blood, her sword will sing, and she will free him. Stop trying.
Fight sequence. Who's that guy?
Those waffles better be good if we have to go through whatever this is.
Oh, he threw it! Return to sender! Oh, I tried to dodge that. The dodge in this game is weird. Oh, god dang it. Dude, what? I can't dodge. I can't block that. Whoa, what? He didn't slow down. Good, I don't know what to do about that. Oh my god, so when he does the fire breath, the dodge in this game is a very minor thing. It's kind of just like a small sidestep, and it's not enough to get you out of the fire. And you certainly can't block the fire, so I'm not sure what to do about that one. Now you know what it's like fighting your zombie horde in Warhammer? Yeah, Senna was the zombie.
What's he going to do?
Bro, his face. What? Is he got that thing stitched on? And that other guy's over there just jiggling. He's doing an impression of Midnight King from the meta.
What is your name?
Senua.
I've been waiting for you.
Do it. Do it now. It's here. Help me. His voice terrifies. She is coming. Can you feel her? She can feel it. Something from the other world is coming. Help now! Do it! Get out! Run! Run! Find out.
What? God just said muck that guy in particular.
What do we do?
Run!
The sandworm from Dune? What's going on down there?
We were lucky. Come on.
It all just stopped.
Yeah, it's daybreak. She'll have to hide from the light now. But she will hunt us. Find our trail as soon as he can. You're not safe now. Let's go.
Okay, how does this guy tie into any of this?
Who are you?
My name is Fargrimur. I come from a settlement nearby. I came here to seek help.
He almost died. You helped?
Freyslaug had fallen to the Draugar.
And to something
I walked
else.
into a massacre.
What was that?
And they took me as well.
But he was not like
Why
the
were you
others.
bound to that pole? What were the
Mike, have you saved recently? The game auto-saves. There is no manual save.
They're doing?
I'm calling to the creature, drawing her forth with
Her.
thunder and
A
blood.
creature called through death.
And I was an offering.
Tiger.
But why? Why were they calling it? It killed them.
Are we safe now?
I seem to worship her.
He seems too calm. What if she comes back?
Her dark heart seems to speak to their own. I mean, all the old gods have left this land, so
We should leave as well.
we find new ones where we can.
This land is cursed, Senua. We will only find death. Everyone
Copper.
is dying, and you...
Hi, Eternal?
know they will blame you.
Everyone does.
We do.
What are you going to do?
What can we do?
Follow him.
Just playing a game about psychosis, and I got voices screaming in my ear. They're my own voices.
I need to return home to my people.
Go with him. He can help you.
If you come with me, I will offer you what help I can. But I have to warn you, the creature stalks my village. We can offer you refuge for a time, but not safety.
You've seen her before.
They have no hope.
To my cost. To everyone's cost. She haunts this
They have
land
lost
from here to my
everything.
village in Red Hills.
If we go with him, she will find us.
We will find her.
Maybe you can fight her, Senua.
So you're from Orkneyr by your accent. How did you come here?
As a slave. I have the slave master tied down there.
Who brought you here?
The master.
Maybe he escaped.
We don't know his name.
We do now.
I didn't ask his name.
Þorkistur of Borgarvirki.
There. We need to go there. He knows.
He knows.
You know it? Can you tell me how to get there?
Yes, but why would you want to go there? They'll kill you. Worse.
You need to go there, Senwa.
Don't doubt. Don't be a coward. He can help you.
He will show you the way.
You don't need that monster.
What was the name?
Thorkester.
My gods. What a terrible thing this is.
You should see when I look at
Always
it.
savage. This is worse than I ever thought possible.
Oh, there's a path here now. This was blocked earlier.
Look. That monster, Thorkester, is still there.
Still alive.
What are you going to do, Senua?
You know what to do.
We don't need him anymore.
What do you want to do about him?
Nothing. Leave
I
him.
don't need him. You can tell me where I need to go.
He cares about him.
Well, if you leave him, he will die. Draugar. Or simply starvation.
Don't doubt, Senwa.
If the Draugar took him, it would be no less than he deserves.
Help me.
She is weak.
Don't feel pity. He doesn't deserve it.
She cannot do it.
Something about him.
She saw it.
Not just a monster.
She saw it.
A ray of light.
He is evil. There is no choice. So stupid. She's not listening to us.
Stupid.
She is saving him.
That monster.
That wound looks bad, Thorkistur.
I don't want to talk to
Well, if you accept my hospitality, I can have it treated. You will not make it far alone.
I will come with you, but this changes nothing. Not expect any gratitude from me or my father.
How could I?
You still haven't told me what she is. Iltaiga.
So many questions.
She's a giant. They awaken at sundown.
Iltaiga. A giant.
A cursed land.
The thing making the ground open up was a giant?
Many have tried to fight them, but all have failed. They're immortal. Maybe the gods can kill them, but there are no gods in these lands. The giants, they hide by day and hunt at night. You may think, well, at least there's some respite by day. But know this, the nights grow longer. Come winter, there is no day, just endless night. Soon the time of man will end.
This place.
What is this place?
That was a really cool transition.
I led my people here, promised them a new life.
Called this home.
An escape from the madness and misery across the sea. For some time we were happy.
Like us.
We were happy.
Until him.
But then the volcano and the darkness came.
Monster started enslaving people.
Iltauga stalks my settlement when night falls. She tramples our crops and kills what little livestock we've left. We're starving.
Why don't you leave?
We've tried.
They failed.
No matter how far we get by day, as night falls, he hunts us down. And there are children here. People too weak to run. We're trapped. Night on night, our numbers fall.
He is asking you to help.
No, he isn't. They need you. They are dead if they don't fight back.
That was a lot of smoke.
Gods, what a ruin. Where is everyone?
On the rocks. High. Safe. But Iltauga can't reach them.
You should have joined us when we offered you the chance.
There is no honor in the path you've chosen.
Say that again, old man, and I'll gut you like a fish.
Thorgestur, have a look around you. Have a thought as to who your real enemy is.
What does he mean? Who is the real enemy?
The giants are the real enemy.
No honor. He said there was no honor in the enslaver's path.
Which path did he choose?
This place has secrets.
She needs to find out.
Sounds like these two have some history together.
She can see the thread that binds the world, can feel its hidden pulse, and knows when that pulse quickens. She feels it now, the tremor on her skin, a being taking shape. Something is coming.
What are you doing? Go. Do I just keep walking and y'all catch up?
This game is kinda trippy.
It's supposed to be. She's got mental issues.
What is it?
Rising from beneath.
Thank you.
He knows. He can sense it too. Can you feel it?
Can she?
She can feel it. She brings the rage.
Did you feel that?
She's coming. It's coming.
Wait.
Iltauga.
Iltauga. She destroyed and she will destroy again.
He knows.
She's here.
You need to run.
Run! She's here. Let's go. Get to the hills!
Get out of here.
feel like we stood still for too long. I was already holding the run button because I wasn't sure if it was going to transition to gameplay, and it did. So I'm glad I was already holding that button down.
Stop, she is unstoppable. She will take you. She is screaming our name. She is hunting us.
What was that movie where the people couldn't walk on the sand because there was like a monster sand shark thing in the sand, so they had to like jump from rock to rock? I'm thinking of that right now. Tremors. Holy crap! I don't know if I can parry that. I don't know if I can parry that.
Fear. Can you feel it? She is reaching for something. She wants him. Quick, him. Save him. Quick. She was brave. She's stupid. She can see into you.
Monster.
She must.
Stab her in the eye.
She is like us. She is suffering like you. We can see her. She knows you.
When does she die?
Someone just threw a spear at her cheek. The slaver guy.
You saved him, remember? Stop thinking.
Hide! Run! She will not spare you again. Go!
She's coming back.
There are some wills so strong they dream a new world. A hell of their own creation. And they will not sit lonely in that nightmare. If you wake the dreamer, does the nightmare die?
You're not safe yet. Where are we?
Make him explain.
What is happening?
Little tiger.
Who is she?
So when the volcano erupted, it tore open the wall between this world and
Now this world
Jotunheim.
suffers too.
The giants came flooding from the east, killing and eating
More
whomever
of
they
them,
could lay their
terrifying
hands on.
giants.
Now some of us, we hide.
You have to fight, not hide.
Make defenses, struggle on. And some of us use others to stem the tides.
Others? What do you mean?
Shall I tell her, Thorgestur?
Tell me.
Shall I tell her what your father's been doing?
What else is there to do, Fagrimmer? We found a way to keep our people safe.
What do they feed the giants slaves? Or make the slaves fight the giants?
Tell us.
What are they doing?
The Gode of Borgarvirki is using slaves. Slaves from your lands. Sacrifices.
Sacrifice.
He's offering them to the giants so that his people will be left.
He takes innocent people. Evil.
This stops now.
He is a monster.
You can't stand alone against us.
Slap his leg again. Make him scream in pain again.
not see, but he can see. His darkness is evil. We can show him. He's a monster. There is another way. There is always another way.
Tega has you marked now. If you try to leave the Red Hills, he will hunt and kill you.
No. Then I will kill her first.
She can't be killed. It's impossible.
I have killed a god, Fargrim. Nothing is impossible.
No, there is no way.
He is right. We cannot kill the giant.
The gods cannot be killed.
You can't. You deserve this.
Why did you come here, Senua? To stop the slavers.
You thought you were helping them.
And now you are stranded. Stay. You can't stop them. You can't kill the giant. You can't stop them.
I will. I will kill the giant.
Wow. Okay. This game definitely lives up to the trippiness of the first title. Wow. All right, chat. We are going to use the autosave that I'm pretty sure it just did there because it did a scene transition, and we will pick it up from here another time. All right, so that is a nice solid stopping point marker for the playlist on YouTube. But with that, I want to once again plug our sponsor and explain why we were playing that tonight of all nights. I was planning on playing that, but for anyone who tuned in late and they did not know what was going on, or they just thought I was playing Senua's Sacrifice, the big deal there was that I was not playing this on my computer. I do not have this installed on my computer. I also do not have the system specs to be able to play it on ultra high graphic settings. My computer cannot run those. I was playing it on GeForce Now. For anyone who doesn't know what that is, I'm going to explain it one more time from the top. GeForce Now is a service where you can play a game, and essentially you connect to a computer at NVIDIA. That computer is a top-of-the-line gaming rig. That computer boots up the game and just streams the video to you. So like when you hit the WASD, it sends those signals through the internet to the GFN computer. It presses those in the game and then streams the video feed to you. So the only intense thing that your computer is doing is streaming a video feed. So it'll be as intensive on your system as like buffering a YouTube video is. Okay. Whether or not you have any lag in the game just depends on, do you have a decent connection? And as far as their connection recommendations, it is, this right here, internet requirements. Additionally, they have a free plan to test it. And there's no 1 week trial. It's 1 hour session per login, but you can do as many of these as you want to try it out. And if any of this sounds interesting to you, playing on a computer that effectively has infinite hard drive space, top of the line graphics card, it's always updated. Anytime there's a problem, they fix it because it's on their end, and you just have to be able to connect to it. Additionally, you can connect to it and then play games on devices that shouldn't even be able to run those games, like a Chromebook playing Cyberpunk is in one of their commercials. On a phone, the screen would be very small, but if you've got any games that are simple enough to play on a small screen, you can play them on your freaking phone. Smart fridge, who knows, maybe. Games not supported by Mac, you could play them on a Mac with GeForce Now. Things like that. It is honestly a really cool product, and for as little as $10 a month, you can play a very massive chunk of your Steam, Epic, Xbox, etc. libraries on all the devices in your house, and it's really cool. And I know a lot of people that swear by it because their system is basically a potato by today's standards, but they're still able to play brand new top-of-the-line games because of GeForce Now. So it is really, really nice. How was command response time for you today? Very good. I have a good connection. I had no issues. For this session, they had me hooked up on the Ultimate thing because they want to show off their product for a sponsored stream. So the Ultimate thing, so that was on a RTX 4080 machine that I was connected to, and it was running Hellblade, and I cranked the settings to Ultra because I was like, why not? It's not my computer, and I cranked it all the way up to what would melt my computer, and it was beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. The biggest thing in the moment in the game that really showed that I was not getting any major lag was the perfect parries. The perfect parries in this game are quite a very tight window of time, and I was able to land quite a few of them. There was quite a few I missed too, but I felt like that was my own skill level, not because of lag. Also, last Thursday, we did a sponsored stream for them where we played Guild Wars 2, and we did strikes and raids, and just like in an average pug, I was the last person alive on Bone Skinner. So we were joking that maybe all the other people in the group should have been on GeForce Now. The mouse click thing? The mouse click thing was a Senua's Saga bug, not a GeForce Now bug. That's a totally fair thing bringing that up. However, we Googled that and we found that issue brought up in the Senua's Saga Steam discussion group. So that was apparently a bug with the game. Apparently, because I rebinded some controls, or apparently the issue is if you rebind controls, which I did, you need to close and reopen the game or the mouse gets really buggy. We relaunched the game and it fixed the bug, but that was something apparently with the game, not something with the GFN. But it is totally fair to bring that up and point that out. It is also something they want me to bring attention to is every Thursday they constantly talk with developers and say, hey, we would like your game to be always installed and up to date on our servers for people to log into. Are you cool with that? And they work out deals with these companies. Most recently, they installed World of Warcraft Retail, Cataclysm, Classic, the Rogue Prince of Persia, and Capes. These games just got added to it. So like if you're a WoW player, which, WoW takes up like 300 gigabytes or something on your computer, and you want to have it not, free up that hard drive space, you could play it through GeForce Now, and it's always installed and up to date on their system. So that's just another option for you. Senua was a game that was added actually last Thursday, but I played the first game and I was really excited to play it. So I asked them, I was like, hey, can I use this one for tonight's sponsored stream? And they said, yeah, go for it. So I did that today, and we cranked the graphics up to ultra to really show what it could do. Pricing, pages, covering screen. Oh yeah, my bad, sorry. Yeah, so these games were just added, and then I was using Senua, and most of my audience comes from Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is on here, and not only is it on here, but you can play it with the standalone client or with Steam. I have played both on here, and they both felt fine and completely responsive. Hiccup there, sorry. But yeah, it is a very responsive product. It is awesome. For some people that don't have a top-of-the-line computer, this is a massive upgrade, and I highly recommend that if you or anyone you think they could benefit from this, let them know about it, because it's got a free trial. They believe in their product. They let you try it for free to see if it works before you buy. And that's one of the things that makes it so easy for me to sell Guild Wars 2, is Guild Wars 2 lets you play for free as long as you want to try it out before you spend a penny. So, and I love when a company believes in their product so much that they are willing to do that. So it's pretty awesome. Radio Swimmer says, I saw reports of people having issues with Guild Wars 2 because of the shared IP address from the servers. Did that ever get addressed? I have never heard of that issue until this moment. I will say that I have done multiple, because this is the second time that GeForce Now has sponsored me to do a bunch of streams. And the last time, which was a few months ago, I did Guild Wars 2 as one of the games on there. And also last week, I did Guild Wars 2 on there. And neither time did I have that issue. Now, that doesn't mean that I'm saying it doesn't exist. I'm just saying I haven't heard of it until this very moment. So I can't say, but I have not experienced that. Is the browser the client, or do you need an app? You can use the app, or you can do it in Chrome. You can literally go on a computer. Hopefully, you have permission to use it. You're not at the public library. But if you're at your friend's house and you just go onto their computer and open a Chrome web page, you can log into GeForce Now and open up games. Because remember, as far as that computer's concerned, you're just sending key inputs, like WASD on the keyboard, left click, right click, and then the thing is streaming back to you. So you could play Cyberpunk on a computer in a Chrome web browser and on a computer that doesn't have Cyberpunk installed. It's freaking awesome. It's really, really cool. How does it know if you own a game or not? The game, so it knows if you own a game or not. Hold on a sec, I will show you. You go to settings and you connect your GeForce Now to these libraries. You've got Xbox, Steam, Epic Games, and Ubisoft. So any games on these that are also on GeForce Now. Sorry, I did it again. I covered the screen, didn't I? Any games on these, Xbox, Steam, Epic Games, and Ubisoft, that you connect your account to, any of those games that are also in the library of games that are on GeForce Now are installed, up to date, and ready to go. So, you could you just jump in here and just jump right into it. Price incurring paid. Yeah, I failed. Sorry. I was like, sorry. Yeah, you can do that. I Chrome remote desktop to my desktop at home. It's less than ideal. Maybe I should try GFN. It's the same idea, but like, you know, top of the line. Like they've refined it as much as possible. And Radio Swimmer, again, if you are thinking about trying it out, try the free version. They really believe in their product. Try this, and if it feels good, maybe consider one of the others at that point. It's awesome. Personal info? No. I looked at it. There's nothing personal there. It's fine. How does this compare to Xbox Game Pass streaming? I was using Game Pass. Okay. I'm not sure if I know about the thing that you're talking about. I used Xbox Game Pass to get access to Senua's Sacrifice, because Senua's is on Game Pass. And then I had it connected, so I basically logged into an NVIDIA computer. It logged into my Game Pass, Mukluk's Game Pass, and then booted up Senua's Sacrifice. So that was the chain of events that happened there. And despite the fact that there was multiple jumps, I was able to do perfect parries. It was so fast. It was fine. What would my wife say about the desktop I just built a few months ago? It's for work. It's for work. I've been using GFN for over a year now. Awesome. I have found GFN is lower lag than Xbox streaming in my personal experience. That's awesome. It's better than Xbox Mobile Game Pass. Yeah, and again, just to be crystal clear so everybody understands what we're talking about, this is not buying access to all these games, right? This is you're renting a gaming computer that's really freaking nice, and you can reach that gaming computer from any of your devices, all right? That's what you're getting. And then that gaming computer connects to hopefully all of, or most of the things that you own, which is like Steam and Epic and things like that. That's the product. But yeah, it's really awesome. Just wanted to run through everything one more time. If you have any questions, ask me. I'll try to answer them. I'm going to be doing more of these Thursday things for them over the next few weeks. And, you know, shout out to them again. Thank you to them again for letting me do this, because, you know, they support the stream today, and I get to promote something I believe in and not just say, oh, guys, here's a mobile game. Click here to play, my lord. Let's see. Okay, you can access your Game Pass account, though. It's nice if you're traveling with a business-grade laptop. Yes. All right. I might look into it. I don't have faith in my 8 RAM. Your 8 RAM. How's your RAM? Both of them are great. All right. With that, chat, I have got a giveaway for you guys. So, many of you know that anytime I have a sponsored stream, I take a bit of money that I earn that night, and I buy gift cards, and I give them out to my audience, because a sponsored stream only works if an audience is there. So I like to bribe my audience into showing up those nights just to make sure everybody's happy. So hopefully y'all are happy because y'all will get my money. I'm happy because I had a sponsor. Sponsor's happy because people showed up. It's a nice loop, okay? So here we go. So here's what I've got for you. I have got $75 set aside for every one of the 5 Thursdays I'm doing this GeForce Now stuff. That's $375 total. We did 75 last week. I got 75 today, and for the next 3 Thursdays, all right? So today, we're gonna break it up into 3 winners of $25 to make it nice and even. If you win, there's 2 ways I could give you that money. One is I can buy you a virtual Steam gift card and send it to you. Steam will require me to be your friend for 3 days, and then I can send you the card. That's a Steam rule. That's very common in the industry. That's not a me thing. The second thing I can do is if you're a Guild Wars 2 player, and if you're new here, the reason I bring that up is because most of my audience is, I can buy you things in the Guild Wars 2 gem store, like cosmetic things, bag slots, whatever, and gift you those. As long as it's something that has the giftable tag next to it in the store, I can do that. Keys? Sure, whatever. Your bag slots, blackline keys, copperfit, salvage-o-matic, a freaking boat, whatever. So those are the options. Guild Wars 2 in money from like the virtual store, or Steam gift cards, and you can buy whatever you want on Steam with those gift cards. All right, so here we go. So I am going to set this up. If you would like to enter, here's what you need to know. 1, you have to be a follower if you're watching me on Twitch in order to enter, or the bot will ignore you. 2, you have to be a subscriber if you're watching me on YouTube, or the bot will ignore you. So that's the free button, it helps us out, all right? So I'm incentivizing that. The second thing you'll need to do, starting now, is enter either a Steam friend code in the chat right now, or a Guild Wars 2 account name in the chat right now. If you do one of those 2 things, you have entered the giveaway. If you need instructions on those things, boom. If you don't understand how to get the friend code, it's right there. If you don't understand, if you don't understand how to get the Steam friend code, it's the bottom one. If you don't understand how to get the Guild Wars 2 information, it's the top one. Just read it. I didn't put these here for decoration, all right? Read the one that corresponds to what you want and enter them. There you go. And while that's doing its thing, let me see. Hold on. I need to. There we go. Okay. All right. Done. I had to hide that for a second. Okay. It's 3 winners, $25 each. What's $25? 2,000 gems. The green wall. Yeah, the green wall hides when I've got a password on the screen. There we go. There we go. Green Acres is on. Large Mug was a bit scary. Bah! Any orange cats nearby? No, he must be zonked out in another room. Oh no, Mukluk will have to be my friend. Oh no! What's after giveaway? Thinking more Total War. Muck, have you seen any of the news around the upcoming DLC for Age of Wonders? I have not. No, I have not seen it. Actually, you know, I am curious. Oh my god. I wonder if next Thursday they would let me play Total War on GFN and see if we can crank the graphics up to Super Ultra and zoom in on the army battles. That would be crazy. Let's just see if their system can render 3,000 units in super high definition. Eldritch Realms got shown off today for Age of Wonders 4. Nice. Will you continue Hellblade 2 in the future? I want to finish it, yeah. But yeah, I'll, essentially what I'm gonna do is each week when I'm doing the sponsored streams for GFN, I have to run by them what I'm doing. Last week, I was like, look, I want to do Guild Wars 2. I know it's a 10-year-old game, but that's the primary game for my community, and I promise you it will go really well if you let me do that. And they let me do it, and it went really well. This week, they said, we want you to do something different. And I said, how about Hellblade? I'm interested in playing that. And they said, sure. So next week, I'll say, I want to either continue Hellblade, or try Total War Warhammer 3. Or I'll see what the list is, because their default is they want you to play one of the newest things. I wasn't super interested in WoW or Prince of Persia or Capes, but those were options. Is this equivalent to 2,000 gems? Yes, $25 is equal to 2,000 gems. Power World? I honestly don't even know if Power World's on it. I'm not really interested in playing Power World. It is. It's on there. At Muck. I asked you. I see you. Is Vermintide too? Oh boy. Okay, so we're almost out of time. If any last minute entries want to enter the giveaway, you need to be a follower on Twitch or a subscriber if you're watching me on YouTube. I'm streaming to both. And then enter either a Steam friend code if you want Steam money, or Guild Wars 2 account name if you want Guild Wars 2 money. I heard Total War Warhammer 3 is pretty good, right? They missed an opportunity to just call it Total Warhammer. But they called it Total War Warhammer. Only downside to know for Guild Wars 2 is that you can't use Splish. Yes, it is more difficult to use add-ons on Guild Wars 2 when you're playing it through GFN. Because technically the add-on would be on your computer, and the Guild Wars 2 would be on another computer. They wouldn't be on the same system. Clarification on Steam, is it just straight Steam gift card you get in game? It's a gift card. It's just money and you can do whatever you want with it. That's the easiest thing, is we just wait till the Steam timer runs out, and then I just send you a gift card for $25 cash, and you do whatever you want with that money. How does GFN handle save files? Does it rely on Steam cloud saves? So far, I have only played games on GFN that did cloud saves. Or were locally saved to the GFN servers, and then my stuff was just always there. So I haven't had a game where I tried playing it on GFN and then off GFN, like on GFN and then off GFN repeating. Either I did it always on GFN or it was a cloud save thing. I assume you couldn't install mods for Skyrim with GFN. If it was in the Steam Workshop, I'm not sure. If it's outside of that, then it's a definite no. Okay, all right. With that, chat, let's get this going. So, chat, thank you guys again for being here tonight and listening to me shill about GFNT. I really appreciate that. And let's hopefully make a few people's days a little brighter. All right, winner number 1 of $25 to be either something gifted from Guild Wars 2 or Steam money from Steam. Let's check this out. Pick a winner. Emperor Eggplant. Are you here? Eggplant. Emperor Eggplant. Okay, random fact. Did you guys know that if a woman is like 9 months pregnant and she's like not yet able to go into labor, sometimes eating eggplant pushes them over the edge? So ever since I learned about that, every time I hear eggplant, I think pregnant people. That's the following thing in my head. Like, oh, eggplant, that's for pregnant people. Emperor Eggplant, are you here? What? Yeah. I tried that, it didn't work for me. It worked for my wife. That was weird, yes. He is not responding. Emperor Eggplant going twice. Are you here? That's a factoid I was not expecting. It's true. There's actually a lot of restaurants that have a thing where if you order like their eggplant dish, and then you, if you give birth within a week, and then you come back later on and show them the receipt and show them proof, they'll give you a full refund. Because they want to be able to boast about that. Is he on YouTube? Nope, he's on Twitch. All right, I guess they pass. Okay, well, let's see if this next person wants $25. Skooma Dealer CR. Oh my God, we got a cat from Tamriel here. Skooma, are you here? Skooma, yeah. Skooma Dealer CR, are you here? He said, yo, me here. Skooma, you appear to have entered the giveaway using a Guild Wars 2 display name. What would you like from the gem store? It has to be giftable, and it can be multiple things with total value 2,000 gems. I'm sure you're already prepared and ready to go, right? Can I get it just gold? The exchange rate's not great, but yes, if you want that, I'll do it. Just confirm for me that you just want gold. I can't give you the exact number of what it's worth until I log in and check. Banana suggests just getting Blackline keys. That is also an option. Agrisol says Potato King, please. Okay, here you go. Curly 807 gold. 807 gold for 2k gems? I doubt that. I don't think it's that high. Can you just give us the gems? I wish, but Guild Wars 2 does not allow you to gift gems online. The only way to do it is to like go to a store and buy a virtual gems card and then give you the code to it. It's a pain. I'm staring at it. Are you staring at gems to gold or gold to gems? Okay, now there's 3 people that are staring at it saying 550. Give me keys, let's gamble. Okay. Blackline keys. Got it. All right. Give me like half a day or less and I will send those to you. Congratulations. Looking wrong way around? I kind of figured. I get that a lot. All right. Winner number 2 of $25 value. You can either get a Steam gift card or giftable stuff from the Guild Wars 2 gem store. Pick a winner. It is thinking about it. Zacchaeus 7. Are you here? He says here. Zacchaeus, you appeared to have entered this giveaway using a Guild Wars 2 display name. I'm sure you are completely ready. Don't interrupt. I am maximum safe. I'm sure you know exactly what you want, because you're prepared, right? 2 bag slots, rest keys. All right, chat. Let's all have a round of applause for Zach, who is very prepared. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot. Yeah. I couldn't even use
not
this.
prepared.
Okay, there we go. All right, chat, that's $50 out of my pocket. Let's make it 75. Once again, thank you guys for being here tonight, for joining me for the sponsored event. We'll be doing another one of these the next 3 Thursdays in a row. So if you want to see more of me shelling about GFN and giving out money, stop by on those days. For now, the last winner of a $25 gift card. Drummer. Big winner. Jugathuzgrim. Are you here? Jugathuzgrim. Are you here? He said, yay. Jugga. He says, keys. I can do that. Black Lion keys. So we got keys, bags and keys, and a side of keys. I feel like we have a community that might.
Tom Manson gifted a tier 1 sub to JG_Thuzgrim. They have given 448 gift subs in the channel.
Unbelievable. All right, awesome. That is $75. So you 3. Give me like half a day or less. I will get you your earnings. Congrats you freaking lations. We will send those out in the near future. All right. And once again, one final shout out to GeForce Now, who sponsored tonight's stream and actually has a really freaking cool product. And there's a link to that in the chat. All right, let's turn off the giveaway music. Let's turn off the bot here. And once again, there's a link there in the chat. I'll still be available to answer questions about the product if you have any, but I'll calm down with my non-stop shilling until the next one. The yarn money, yeah, no yarn money for Flute. The rightful order has been restored. Is it okay to enter with a Friends Guild vs. 2 a name next time who would need something from the gem shop more than me? As long as you can name the account name and what they should receive, yeah, that's fine. That is completely fine. All right, with that chat, we've got another hour and a half remaining. And I think for our remaining time together, we're gonna go back into our Undead Apocalypse campaign of Total War Warhammer 3. Let's jump into it. It's funny, we were actually looking at this game the other night. We were playing this, and we had a moment where we were talking about how nice the graphics look on my computer, and I can't even turn them all the way up. And I zoomed in on the game a lot. I zoomed in on the troops, and I turned off the overlay, like the HUD, so that we were just watching the battle. And then I started losing the battle because I wasn't microing my troops. Grimgore thinks it's nogging time. Yeah, I think I've almost wiped Grimgore off the map. Mug, 2,000 gems with in keys with the sale is 28 keys. Great. All right. GeForce Now, I got it, Shugo. I got you. Thank you. What I wanted to say before is the word Prince of Persia is made by Evil Empire. They're the company that made the DLCs and maintained Dead Cells. That can make you interested in the game. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know much about that. All right. Let's see. Load. And I mentioned this before. I've been trying out a lot of different stuff here. Let's see. We were Caravan of Blue Roses. Turn 91. That's it. That's the one. No Kingmaker? Not tonight. Hey, Muck. Got the brown note. Yeah. I played Nurgle for a few turns to learn more about their abilities, and I got a special event called the Brown Note, and I was just like, oh my god. They really lean into the pun sometimes. Thanks for another great stream, Muck. Night night, all brain and body right down. See ya, Jackals. Have a good night. Alright, we are back in Total War Warhammer 3. The light blue is us. We are slowly taking over the world. And I have been told by someone on the YouTube side that if I want to just go for, like, the win condition, where is it right here? I need to find... Oh my god, it's right there. Control the following 1 settlements. Wow, actually, this city is all I need in order to get the short victory condition, if I want to go for that short victory. How long have we been playing this game so far? Hold on. I'm gonna go over to YouTube for a second. We're on episode 57 on YouTube, so almost 30 hours, and we're at the short victory condition. We could actually just go for that. Let's see. The Assuran victory,
My puppets done.
Alright, Gorst.
Had to refresh the browser so I would be able to push this notification.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome. Let's see. Are we gonna get punished by going to that?
For the night.
So. Alright, let's go over there. Can we do Slaanesh Mortals playthrough? Okay, I understand Slaanesh. What is Slaanesh Mortals? What is that? Okay, where is this guy? Alright, he's up there. He's sieging that. Alright.
Deliver it unto me.
Okay.
Of the cool.
It's Warriors of Chaos. Can I actually just get gold? I've been saving up for a first sludgy, so I'll be better than the keys. Skooma dealer, just gold. Okay, done. I'll write it down. Alright. Paulos leveled up. Let's see. What can he get? Aura. See, he's 38. What were we working on with him? Let's see. Dire Bats. Evil Souls is a buff to Wraiths. Creatures of the Night, bonus to the Beast. Waking Dead is a buff to Black Knights and Blood Knights. Carriages of Death. The healing unit is basically Carriages of Death. Beguile would be his own defense getting increased. Blade Shield also. Weapon Strength. Missile Resistance. He ends up in the front a lot. Okay. Do I feel like I need this? Speed and attack. Gaze of Nagash is like firing magic missiles. I don't really think so. But I'm honestly not going to be using this stuff on this guy. So might as well just expand his repertoire. Okay. This guy, we own this city, right? It's hard to tell because there's so many heroes in that pile. Yeah, we own that city. Alright, so we could have this guy over here. So we're almost certain that this is Skaven. Yeah, Skaven Corruption 100. Is there a way... Alright, so we just got Bitter Bay. Let's get rid of that. So that Skaven thing is kind of preventing us from building corruption there. I wonder if I can get enough vampiric corruption here that I can crush the Skaven corruption? Alright, let's go into March Stance and head over here. Yeah, the Skaven corruption leads all the way to right there. You know, after trying out lots of different factions, I really like having corruption. Because the other people, like, slowly dying on your land is such a nice defense. When I play the Dryads, people are constantly just cutting through my areas and, like, nabbing anything that I'm not directly defending and stuff like that just all the time. It's so annoying. Alright, let's do a quick save here. Can she recruit anything crazy? No. Alright. Pyrrhic Victory. It says I'm not going to lose anything, so I'm just going to auto it. And she takes that down. Replenish army. Alright, she gets some level ups. And she laughs evilly. Alright, go back into the city so you recover more. And what all did you get for that? Are there any order/good factions that have something like corruption? Most of the factions that don't have corruption have the ability to remove corruption if they're focusing on it. Like the Dryad can just quash corruption in her area, which makes it really not great for like the vampires and like Nurgle minions and stuff to walk through my lands, but it does absolutely nothing for all the human factions going through my lands. The vampires, if they're doing vampiric corruption, anything not undead does not like your lands. Let's see. Okay, who is this? This is the new vamp lady. Deathly Vigor. Perfect Vigor. Even when performing the most fatiguing actions, you never lose Vigor. Let's take that. Innocence lost 25 bonus damage versus infantry? Wow. Sure. Okay. Alright,
Yes.
this Necro guy leveled up. Let's get Arcane Conduit. And
Darkness
this lady
comes.
with Life Leeching leveled up. What are these buffs? Leadership +8. Okay, that's just AoE leadership buff. Alright, Soul Blight is minus base weapon damage, minus armor piercing damage, and minus armor. And affects all units in an area. That's a nasty debuff to hit a whole area. Okay, get that, and we'll get Safeguard too. Alright, and then she can just chill. Can she raise anything powerful here? No. Since we just beat that army, I wasn't sure if that would make a big corpse pile, but I guess it did not. This area is damaged. That's fine. It can auto-repair over time. I'm gonna be a cheapskate about it. This thing can level up. Flayed Rock. This thing can go to level 5, which is pretty awesome. And Dread Rock. Why did it bring me here? Oh, this thing. Thank you again and good night. Have a good night, Zach. We're pretty almost out of money here. Alright, we'll just pass her in there. Totally forgot about that. That was a Banshee going over to join an army. It'll take a while to get there. I'm back. Have you managed to secure more Blood Knights? We talked about them last night. I don't think I can produce those yet. So the main way that I acquire them is when I fight a really big battle. It like rarely gives me the option to raise them from the bodies. So I'm keeping an eye out for them, but I can't like make them en masse yet. I was looking at some of the other undead options for the heroes, and like if you play Von Karlstein, the vampire guy, he starts with 1 Blood Knight unit, which is insane. But if you play his wife, Lady Von Karlstein...
Your kind are not well suited to this country, my lord.
Eh?
Do not rush to establish a permanent presence here. It may be wiser to
then you start with a Vargolf,
and fall
like
back
the big
to
bat
more
beast thing.
hospitable lands.
Play Isabella? I wouldn't be opposed to that. I would fear that some of you might be bored watching that, because it would be the same undead... Well, not quite the same. They start with completely different units, but it would be playing undead again.
Ready.
I think some people might want me to try a different... Well, granted, I've shown you the same... Like, hold on a second. Hold on. Just to show that I haven't just been only playing undead. Look, these are all the ones I've tried. Okay? And after trying all these, I can tell you my favorites currently are the Dryka. Dryka is the Dryad. The evil Dryads, and the Undead. Not sure which one I like more, though. Yeah, those are the ones I like currently.
I hunt.
There's also Vampire, Coast, and Tome Kings. Yeah, but I looked at the units that they... Well, one, I'd have to buy those. I looked at the units that they have, and I don't... Like, you know what drove me to this group? Was the Corpse Carts. Mass Regeneration Auras. Is the Sustain. The fact that they're undead is cool, but it was the Sustain that pulled me in. And the... those two factions don't have something like that I saw.
Sylvania's borders.
Alright, she needs to heal, so we are just going to leave her right there. Why did it pull me here? Oh, because that's right, there's an unused thing. Okay, so let's do Gorst.
Your depravity.
And auto it. Occupy the city.
Master of
and
the
level it up. Okay. Tome Kings have artillery. But sustain. Tons of people have artillery. The friggin' rats start with plague artillery. They like lots of them have artillery. And I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying what would I like. I would have to buy Tome Kings, guys. I'd have to spend more money. Mentor. Like if I'm not really drawn in, it's whatever.
dark magic is mine to command.
Precise, elusive, or gutter fighter. Let's do precise. Okay. Just watch for DLC sales. I just spent $100 on this game on sales. I'm not, like, sale or no sale. Like, unless it's like $1. If it's $1 or less, I'll buy it. If it's $2, too much. I've already spent too much on this. Not enough? Then I don't care. I don't care. Alright, hold on a sec. There's a lot of stuff here. Grave guards. There's one grave guard there. Hold on. Unholy lodestone and balefire. I could get another grave guard. Let's get rid of one of the zombies and get grave guard with great weapons. And getting there, we're gonna take a lot of damage getting there. Alright, and let's see. Polos. Decisive victory. Occupy. You should also try the Wood Elf Twins at some point. They have pretty cool mechanics. I don't think I have them either. Get rid of that. Do that. Okay. Here, hold on. Here, I'm just gonna show you something. We're gonna go to the main menu for a minute, and we'll come right back just to show you, because we're getting a lot of questions about what I own. So I have Total War Warhammer 3. During the sale, I bought Total War Warhammer 1 and 2, which each unlocked a ton of stuff. Then I got like a $10 thing that unlocked most of the vampire stuff,
In the name of
and a $10
Magnus,
thing
I live to
that unlocked
serve
these
Ares.
three. Specifically not the
Pure
twins that you just
Asala.
recommended, but the other three. I've tried all this for a few turns, this for a few turns, her for 100 turns. She's one of my top 2 favorites right now. Not Wood Elves, but specifically her. The vampire counts, I've tried 1, 2, 3, 4, all of them for at least a few turns. Obviously, we're almost 100 turns in on him.
Knows no limit.
These 3 look really cool. I'd be happy to play again with them. I never tried this guy. I read this and I was just like, eh, whatever. I did learn that this, her starting army page, is wrong. She does not start with all of this. It's different. What else? Oh, hold on. I hit the wrong button. Let's see.
Bring me to my men.
Bretonia, it's humans, I don't care. Demons of Chaos, I tried them for a little bit. God dang it. That back button keeps screwing
I
with me.
command here.
Dark Elves, I have not tried Dark Elves. I wasn't really interested looking at it. I have not tried that. Dwarves, I have not tried dwarves. I've killed a lot of dwarves. Empire, it's humans, I don't care. Grand Cathay, it's humans with a sided dragon. Kind of interesting. Greenskins, they're awesome that they exist. I don't really want to play them. I haven't seen any sustain with them. They just wag and spawn a duplicate army and I kill both of them. High Elves.
I fight for the greater good.
They got some strong archers, that's kind of cool. But I think the only one that's a healer, I have to buy another thing. Korn, I'm not really interested in. Kislev, I played in the tutorial. Lizardmen, I played these guys for like 50 turns. They were pretty cool. I think I started with this guy. There's a few things I don't really love about them, but a few things I do. Overall, I don't like them more than the others I already mentioned. That's just humans. Nurgle, I'm actually trying out this guy right now off stream. If I was to play another group that had corruption besides the undead, I'd probably try Nurgle. Imric is cool and free and gets dragons.
I am Tyrion,
which one's
heir
Imric?
of Anarion.
That's
None
Imric.
can best
Yeah, I'm
me
pretty
in
sure I
battle.
just beat this guy the other day with my undead army. Campaign movement is 15%, yeah. Like, what did the high elves get? Oh my god, their hats look so bad. They got lots of archers, some cavalry, eagle claw bolt throwers, and lots of dudes, and some dragons, like you said, yeah. Let's see. All right, back here. Let's see, what else? Ogre Kingdoms, I don't really have a desire to play ogres. Skaven, I tried today. Look at this. Prophet and the Warlock DLC. Shadow and the Blade DLC. Twisted in the Twilight DLC. I would have to buy 3 DLCs to get all the Skaven troops, which is infuriating. But look at this guy's 3 arms. I tried a bunch of their stuff. It seemed pretty cool, but I was definitely missing a lot of the essential things. Slaanesh, love the hero, love the mechanics. I don't really love the troops. They're all just fast glass cannons. They die easy. Tome Kings look pretty awesome. Yeah, there's like undead pharaohs. However, again, the thing that made me do, like, because there's 3 undeads, right? The thing that made me really love the one that I picked was it had sustain. And I was like, wow, that's awesome. Like, the regen. So, like, that's this, like, they've got a lot of interesting things here. They've got ranged units, they've got chariots. They don't have sustain that I have seen, unless they've got some healer one up here that I haven't seen. Let me see, hold on, I'm skimming through the hero stuff. Spirit Leech, okay, no, that's a death magic. Physical resistance buffs, vengeance, incantation of the Skull Storm, wounds, no. Whenever they, Tome Kings have a sustained passive each battle. Whenever they cast a spell, they regen. Okay. Oh, restore. 0.8 uses 2 per battle. Heals one ally. Who is this? Necrotect? Tome Prince. Is it all the Tome Kings or just like one of them? Explosion. Augment. Do these guys use a corruption? I guess not. They don't, because there's a vampiric corruption. There's not an undead corruption. It's specifically the vampires. The Curse. Let's see. High Queen Callida. Venom Wave. Let's see. Score resistance. You hear a legendary of a regen ability when they cast a spell. The troops, all troops regen a bit. I wonder how strong it is, because like what is it? The life magic has a thing like that, where whenever you cast a spell, your entire army heals for like 0.1% for 4 seconds. I wonder if it's just like that, as that's all right. It's certainly not very noticeable, but it's all right. Let's see. I just out of curiosity, how much is it? Tome Kings are strong. Yo, I am not knocking that they're strong. I'm just trying to determine if it's something I would like to play enough to make a purchase. Tome Kings are $19 right now. Okay, no. Let's see. And then Vampire Coast. They're undead with guns. I have fought them. I have killed them. I kind of felt like they were kind of like Skaven. I felt like I was just killing them by the dozens. Yeah, $19 also. It's just, they freaking nickel and dime. Not on sale, yeah. Let's see. Vampire. Went over that already. Warriors of Chaos. I only own 1 Warrior of Chaos, which is Be'lakor. I made a game of him and played for like 3 turns and was very overwhelmed. As look at this. These are his options. As I always do, the first thing I looked at was, do they have anything with sustain? And I do remember finding, I think it was a Nurgle priest. I think it was this guy. This guy had the ability to at least do a single target heal. Right there, Fleshy Abundance. However, I couldn't figure out how to get him in the game. There's so many options here, and they don't show on the tech tree in the game. I couldn't figure out how to get the thing I was looking for. So this was really confusing for me. You need the DLC of the hero? Fantastic. All right, so that was confusing. And then like what else? Like I said, I tried Zinch for like 2 turns. So anyway, yeah, there you go. That's what I have. That's what I own, and that's what I've tried. All right. Let's see. Continue. Look at my message on YouTube. Resumes really got good faction in like 2 or 3 lines. Resumes? Resumes. Your message on YouTube? On YouTube, the last message I see is from 20 minutes ago. Is about GeForce Now. Hold on. I'm going to type a test in chat. Test. Making sure it's still working. Yeah. Kislev has good sustaining guns. Let's see. Okay, that's still going. Are you going to play Sinua again? Yes. Yes. Not tonight, but yes. Diedrich. Alright, let's do save. He might take 2 or 3 turns of attrition just running through here.
I thirst.
She's gonna skip a turn. Vilmos. Decisive victory. Just do that. If you want good sustain, play dwarves. They will literally fight to the last 3 to 5 dwarves. If they get down to 3 to 5, then they're not sustaining very good.
Yes.
All you just told me is they have good leadership. That's not sustain. If they're getting down to 3 to 5 people, you didn't sustain very good. Alright, the Blood Dragon leveled up. Let's see. They also have stupidly resistance magic. See, he's 39. See, that's wraiths, wolves, creatures, black knights, and blood knights. See, carriages.
It's
all right, Necro.
This night.
Vilmos. Okay, so he's got this area now. Legions of the Dead. Alright, buffs all zombies. Plus Black Coach, Black Knights, Blood Knights, Corpse Cart, Hex Race, Mortis Engine. Let's get Dread Knights. And this guy. Boost income. Okay. Alright. Vampires are the best in sustain since they can even resurrect. Yeah.
Who wishes the red
I DM'd you on Discord so you can check later TLDR guide about all the factions. It could help you decide if it's worth it to buy some. I got you. Okay, thank you. Mug might have missed it, but do you have a goal of this game? So this game has what's called a short-term victory condition. I say short, it's still like 30 hours. It has short victory and long victory and some other stuff. Where is it? Right here, victory conditions. And I'm actually approaching the short victory right now. Long campaign victory is almost like take over the whole map almost, which is like I have this whole massive area, but look how far out the map goes. So this is the top right corner, and it goes like this. So at the very least, I could say I'm really close to the short campaign victory. Let's see. All right, Hanyuport is done, and Elise is resting. This guy,
Your wish, master.
He's already got orders. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. This place leveled. Let's get that. And that. And... more vampires. Dread Rock leveled. We're out of money. Okay, just skip that. Oh, we own this whole region. Do plus control and plus corruption. Alright. Nurgle's is best on sustain. I don't think he is. Okay, all I can tell you is in the early game, Nurgle's only sustain is fecundity, which is after you've done like a number of spells in the battle, you're able to cast fecundity, which is a nice regen on all your troops, and then it has like a 2-minute cooldown. So it's there. It's nice. No, I refuse your peace treaty. But is it better than undead? I don't think so. Like the zombies have like triple health and they receive like 500% more healing or something, and they can go on for so long. Unless Nurgle gets like some kind of passive excessive healing later on that I haven't seen yet. Income release 3%. Follower gained. Okay.
Master of unlife.
Alright, what's going on here? Greenskins Ard Boys.
For the night!
Valiant defeat. Really? We've got our garrison backing us up. Alright, let's fight him. I bet we can beat him. Nurgle has units and stuff that give them lots of healing, but it's DLC. Of course it's DLC. I don't know if I have the DLC for... I don't think I do, because Nurgle, I can play Kugoth. I can't play whatever the middle guy is. And then I can play the third guy for, like, connecting your account to their website brochure thing. I have that. Let's see. Alright, so he's over there. Okay, there's all of those.
Multis engine.
And that's... okay. Alright. They coming over here? Mike, did you get the Wood Elf hero for connecting your account? I don't know. I have all the Wood Elf heroes except the twins. Because there's only 4. And 2 of them I paid for with the Dryad pack. The free troops just spawned in. Hero, not Lord. There's a specific page you have to visit to collect special DLC from previous games. Then maybe not? When I first got this game, I went through the Lord menu, and I went through every one that said free, and I tried to claim them all, which was like, it took me to pages all over Steam. I don't remember one for a hero. What type of Wood Elf, like what for Wood Elf heroes? The only ones I know about, well, okay. If you play Dryka, the only heroes are either other branch wraiths or this elf archer guy that kind of sucks, but his passives are really good. And then if you play the good dryad, the good ant that's friends with elves, then you can get other elf guys. Alright, so he was kind of dumb. He let me bring all these trash units all the way here.
With haste! Now! I will bathe in their blood!
Alright, here we go. Let's see. Winds of Death. Overcast. Why did it... Okay, hold on. Stop. Pause. It keeps interrupting it. Winds of Death. Overcast. There it goes. Oh, that did a lot of damage back there. Alright, sending in the deeps. Summon some grave guards right in the middle of those troops there.
The summoning begins.
Backing up the Mortis engine if I can.
Mortis engine.
Let's summon some zombies there. And some over there if I can.
Their time has come.
And can we get this guy on their hero?
Mortis engine.
Okay, get those up. Dogs get those guys trying to retreat. And White King is on that orc dude. Use your cooldowns for more damage. Mortis engine's taking quite a bit of damage right now.
Rise! Ah, ah!
I need to bring the auras over here for the regen. Who is that?
Mortis engine, with haste.
Okay, dog's gonna eat again. Check on the White King. He's still working on this orc. Where's this guy? You can back up. Dogs eat that stuff. This Banshee is almost dead. Pull you back and throw a heal on the Banshee. Man, we do not get much mana in this battle. We've already used all the mana we're gonna get in this battle. That's rough.
Mortis engine. Now, glorious death.
Winds of Death eats mana. Yeah, well, we fired it once.
Undead, come forth.
With haste. Serve my will.
Using the dog to pick more of them off. Dude, is this Grimgore? That is Grimgore. I'm like, man, this guy is taking a while to drop. It's Grimgore. Gore zombies are stupidly OP. When I was playing the Dryads, I was able to fight against Gores, but you know the player smarter than the NPC, I guess. The answer, like I'd say, one of the hardest fights I had with this army was the elves when they just had all their 1 million archers target my carts and just snipe them. It was like million archers, million archers, million archers. It's just like the focus fire was incredibly painful. But yeah, you just smash into my zombie line from the front, you're gonna have a bad time. Trying to surround Grimgore so he doesn't get away. Any interest in playing multiplayer? I might be up for trying it. I feel like I still don't fully understand how the multiplayer for this game works yet. Was normal AI after all? Yeah. Maybe we try hard mode AI next. Wolves doing great with their 109 speed. Is that a hero? I think it is. Yeah, melee specialist. I don't know if they're going to be able to kill the... I don't know if they got the mass for it. These guys are trying to get Grimgore. He's got 1850 armor, but there's a bit of magic damage from the Mortis engine and from Gore, so they're chipping through it a little bit. The multiplayer scene is a bit haggard, one might say. Maybe I could try it out with just like the community someday. They're almost off the map. Oh, I messed up. No. I accidentally ordered the group that had Grimgore surrounded to back off. That's not what I wanted. Go up with it with friends. Well, in multiplayer, wouldn't you be fighting against each other? Co-op multiplayer against Legendary. So like people against PC? That what you mean? Here's a question. Let's say you're playing multiplayer, and you're playing like something with a corruption. If your ally walks through your lands, do they take attrition damage? Or can you allow them to pass unbothered?
Mortis engine.
It does hurt them. Gotcha. He's going down slowly, freaking 150 armor. They're all just body blocking him while he gets the ship down. Got him. He's dead. Grimgor's a unit? Yeah, the first time I encountered Grimgor, it was on stream, and I sent in this guy to try to snipe him, and Grimgor just went bonk, bonk, and killed him in 2 hits. I was like, what? Dude, the Black Knights only got like 12 and 13 kills? Holy crap. I guess there wasn't that many kills. Yeah, like this card usually, like, dude, the dogs. Look at this, 184. 184 kills on the dogs. This is why I love so much having one fast unit to work on their guys that are trying to back away and run away. Early game Skaven, without the 3 other DLCs, I didn't have any unit that could do that. And so they just kept, like, regrouping and coming back and hitting me again.
Dark magic is mine to command.
Lucy Jaeger leveled up. Gleaming Pennant for an assigned unit. Since he was from here, I think this might be his last city. We'll see. You'll lose 1 crypt. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do it. Book of Arcan. Province secured. Faction destroyed. Grimgor is gone. Let's get Grave Knights. Let's get rid of these guys. Let's do that.
Death is only the beginning.
Control and corruption. Merge the zombies you don't want. Wait, what? Merge them?
I am ready. My puppets dance.
Oh. Yo, you know, I think someone might have mentioned that to me in the past, but I've never used that feature before. Cool. Well, I just learned how to do that for the first time.
Drink their life force.
Let's try to get this guy. Don't remove them.
I'll have your soul. Agreed.
Okay. And Gorst leveled up. He's 46 now. Isn't 50 the max level, someone told me? Lord of the Scourge. Ooh. Battle heal and cap increase for entire army. Minus upkeep for all zombies, skeleton warriors, skeleton spearmen. Plus casualty refresh rate. Nice. Let's see. This guy, this is the one that's getting stupid stuff at this point. Ghost. Stalker gives campaign line of sight. Leadership. Survivor, counter striker. Charge bonus. Leadership, I guess. Let's see this dude.
I thirst.
Seduction. Hex affects enemies in all enemies in range. Minus attack and minus speed. Okay.
More sleep shine.
Okay, this fella.
Seas of blood.
Hit that because it's really close by. Decisive victory. All right, just nuke it. Occupy. You can seduce me. Local province.
This better be important.
Okay. Not much we can do there right now. Diedrich, who's trying to go for the short-term win condition. He's running through the attrition right now. We know there's a bunch of Skaven in here. I hope he's up to the task, John.
Ascendant.
Okay, and then her.
I shall drink them dry.
All right. And let's see. Vilmos leveled up during that. I don't know how. Undead Resurgent. Get the passive for the army. I think that's gonna make a bigger difference.
What do you want?
Okay. Skip that. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Try to rock. Why did you ping me here? Oh, this thing. Not enough money to build the good stuff. Alright. That might be a 40 unit stack on Nagashizar, just a fair warning. Oh boy. Guess we'll find out.
That will do nicely.
One of my bases getting taken. Sad that the long victory is basically owning the Empire. Such a long haul to get there. I bought this game, Buck. Oh, we got you, Bear. We got you. Okay, Ben. Hi, Lacey. Doing good. Just waging total war.
Lichmaster.
Let's see. Alright, so we're not at war with those guys. This guy over here is hitting us.
Starting my journey. What do you seek?
I don't know
as
if
a
I
shadow.
Alright.
More sleep shines. Obliterate.
He's gonna run away. Yeah.
Test me at your peril.
That out.
This better be important. Strike out. We are in
Alright, that's as much as he can move right now. I got this fella. Piece of that. Okay, so he can go up here for these two.
Moving.
I wonder if I put an endgame mechanic in this. Dude, I was new to the game when I made this game. I didn't do any custom settings. I just jumped into whatever it was. But I'm going toward what appears to be the short-term win condition. See, that's a prerequisite for Blood Knights. Weren't you just a town away from short-term victory? That's what I'm working on right now. Oh, I forgot to move. Oh man, I hate that it does that. If you have leftover movement on a hero, even if it's just like 1 foot, it'll do that and won't actually like have you move the guy. So he just took attrition damage for another turn. That's gonna suck. I feel like by the time he gets there, he's gonna be so banged up. It'll just be like peek in. Oh, there's death here. Run away. That doesn't look good. Is this the dragons guy? I'm not sure. This is a pretty young... This is my youngest army. There's another mechanic in Portland Pirates where the game at a certain point gifts a ton of unit stacks and they just start taking over a big chunk of the map. I forget if it's by default. What? Gifts? Like, gives them to different players? Or just, like, it's a new faction in the middle of the map or something? Some missile units can skirmish, where they automatically retreat when enemy gets too close. The skirmish ability may be toggled on as targeted unit with the skirmish button. What? I didn't know that existed. Huh. Of course, I'm playing a faction with no ranged units right now. But I have done some ranged stuff before, but I did not know that existed.
Mortis engine.
I'm in your thrall.
Lock that, lock that. Alright, did I get everybody? I think so. Oh, wait, he's waiting on backup right now. I wonder if I can just run him down before the backup gets here. Yo, what? The Mortis engines are only 48 speed. How are they getting there before these guys? Oh, these guys slowed down to wait for the hero units. Oh shoot, here we go. Yeah, didn't quite make it in time. Alright,
hey
slam
man,
into them
I
before
just
they can form
appreciate you being here and streaming.
I appreciate you being here to hang out with me while I'm streaming. Otherwise, I would not be able to stream as much because I'd have to be working.
The dead are mine. Serve my will. Yes, yes.
Okay, what does she have? Alright, hold on. Seduction, which is going to hit the area around her. What does the other vampire lady have? Soul Blight. Oh, this is that crazy debuff. Reduce weapon damage, armor-piercing weapon damage, and armor of all enemies in a target area.
Necromancer. Now.
Surpass Nagash
Yeah, what she said.
at once.
Come to me with haste.
No, the dogs! Bro, that fully surrounded dragon is like, kill those dogs. What a jerk. Hex rates, yeah, this army I wanted to try out hex rates, and I gave them a lot. Strong versus a single character.
Their time has come. Life is a phase. With haste.
Bringing one of the carts over to regen this group. zombies on their back line to screw with their archers so they don't get comfy. How was Hellblade? I thought it was awesome. I had a lot of fun.
With haste.
We'll definitely finish it on another day. I've heard a lot of people complain that it's kind of short for the price tag. I don't know. But that might mean that we can complete it in just a few days.
What?
Let's Soul Blight this area again. Debuff all of them. There it goes. Oh, look at it. You can see all the units that affected. That's insane. Let's do the big grabby hand on the dragon again. Zombies, mob it. Do not let it take off. Don't let it lift off. Don't let it lift off. Alright, that one skill just came back up again. Do the grabby hand. Got it.
Empire! Swiftly!
No! It is fate! Come to me!
I thought you were close to winning this run. I'm by a city. This is not the army that was doing that. We are by a city that winning that city is the short-term win condition. It's not short-term, sorry, the short victory condition. And we are going to try to take it, but that's not the battle you're seeing right now.
Die, mortals! Die!
Rise now! Rise! Rise!
If 35 hours is short now? Yeah. Well, if the other ones take over the whole map, that's probably like a 100-hour campaign.
Mortis engine! All before us will perish. Their time has come.
Ah, zap him. All right, we won. Running down who we can.
With haste!
Keep zapping their hero. Give him the zap. Dude, imagine getting... imagine being a lord who got killed by getting run over by the healing carts.
Life ends.
The Mortis engine might be my favorite single unit. It's so multi-purpose. Legit might be my favorite single unit. Pretty happy with the Hexwraith army, chat. Necromancer is just healing things late. Wow. Dude, look at the Mortis engines. 229 kills on that one, 262 on the other. There's no other unit in the triple digits. And those are the healing cards. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Alright, so that was all the defenders of a city running out because they thought they could beat me in the field, and then they didn't. Mortis engines are really good, yeah. Plus there's support. Welcome to the Harmercy. Time for Final City? Yeah, I'm gonna try in a minute. Dark Elves have ended their non-aggression pact with you. Okay. Banana, I almost feel like you're trying to rush me. Spirit Leech wrecked that Dragon Hero? Yeah, that was great. I actually know from tinkering around and trying out like a few turns of so many different factions that if you play Isabella von Karstein, she starts like her assistant hero, because yeah, you know how every lord starts with a hero unit in their army? The hero that starts with Isabella has that like right away. So you can get access to that really early. Whereas with Gorst, I didn't get access to that until I was like 20 hours in.
Death is only the beginning.
Let's see. Smoke and mirrors, I guess. Hive Mind. Queen Bee. Debuffs enemy heroes in range. Let's get the buff to the carriages to increase their armor because they're apparently running over everything. Let's see. This is the Necro that's with her army. Replenish troops.
Time to die.
This is the lady that went zap zap. And it ended up being a beautiful thing. Yeah, this was a death magic person? I haven't even seen, like, apparently later on we get to do this. Giant laughing skull thing that kills a bunch of people. And also this spell. He's having a bad time there. The highest level magic that I've gotten to in one of my playthroughs that was offensive magic was, this. Bunch of, like, roots shaped like hands come out of the ground and just start smashing everything. Lore of Life. Yeah, I'm very dependent on Lore of Life magic in my in one of my other playthroughs that I tried. Okay, hold on. We'll come back to that. Where is the guy that is by the potential victory? God, his army is so beat up right now.
I will devour them.
Oh, Skaven! What a shock!
This.
That's just like two full armies.
Slay them!
Yeah, we might lose Diedrich here. Let's see, and then you just took out the defenders of this city, so you should be able to crush this. Okay.
Yes, my sire.
Wait, yes, my sire? She's treating me like her vamp daddy? Brother Mike, I request adding an animated sip emote now that you have more slots.
Death to all!
Do I have an animated sip emote? I'll have to check. Oh my god. Okay. It's on the Discord, so yes. Oh, so like one of y'all made that. Okay. Archaon the Everchosen. Who is this? Who the hell is Archaon the... I don't even know what faction this is. Wait. Oh, is this like the Champions of Demons? Like the mixed demon bag?
Mortis engine.
Let's lock those two. Okay. Dang, he's got some range. Alright, bring the corpse guards here. Start healing those. What is that? What is that exclamation? Wait. What is going on? Daemonettes of Slaanesh. You're not allowed to summon stuff in the back. I'm the only one who does that. Actually, they're dying really freaking fast. Trying to snipe the Mortis engine. I don't blame him. It's a very awesome thing.
Swiftly.
Is this PvP? No, this is my very first campaign. I don't know if the trees will help protect me from magic missiles, but we're gonna find out. Dude, I hate that the Mortis, like the other parts are so freaking slow compared to the Mortis engine.
Mortis engine.
Why did you stop? Get over here. You should have been here 17 years ago.
It shall be done.
With haste.
We are death.
Life is a phase.
That's the thing that's been shooting me from miles away. I need to summon on that when I can.
Swiftly.
Now.
As you say. It shall be done.
Come to me.
They will suffer.
The summoning begins. Join my minions in undeath.
It is done.
Okay.
The night is power.
Throw a heal on the Black Knights.
With haste, corpse cart.
Elman Ghost.
The corpse cart is, or the Mortis engine can almost not regen anymore. It's hitting cap. Is my mana oh wow, no reserve power. I'm at 0 mana. I'm betting this guy did something to my mana and I didn't know.
The living will join us.
Elman Ghost.
Now, with haste. Now. All before us will perish.
Dude, so many of these zombies are clogged up here.
With haste, life ends.
This is rough with 0 mana. What have they been fighting over here? Uncle Furuncle. What are you talking about? On my last Grave Knight, I didn't even realize I had Grave Knights over there. They're dead. This is a tough battle. There will be losses.
Elman Ghost. Attack! There shall be darkness.
Dude, this guy is so low. Get him.
Beautiful decay.
Get him. Please finish this guy off. Oh my god.
Now.
I will bathe in their blood.
Yes, enemy lord is down. Okay.
Lost. For the night.
Mark's armor getting turned into cornflakes. Ha 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 ha. Prince Obrax.
Elman Ghost.
Okay. Alright, we'll just end it there. Let's see if we get lucky with the dice roll and raise undead some of the stuff we lost. Gorst got 108 kills. What is this? Some of the Black Knights got 67. That was pretty crazy. I couldn't even tell you if Archaon was a caster or what to do. That friggin' cannon of his. What is this? This thing? This did so much damage to us at the start. Okay, so we lost 2 Grave Knights and a Black Knights from that.
Master of unlife.
Trade gain, Doom Slayer. The Ever-Chosen may rise and rise again, but he will forever be consigned to oblivion. Defeat Archaon. Spell resistance 10, Fizz resist 5. Melee attack +2 when Warriors of Chaos, Demons of Chaos, Chaos Dwarfs, Norse God, and Beastmen. Spell Shield, Black Cat, Grave Digger, Black Cat. Really? It didn't make a corpse pile for that? That was such a huge fight.
To war!
I am shocked.
This better be important.
Alright, this guy...
Destruction.
Yeah, I just want to auto this. Oh, we're... Okay, he's out of movement. Oh, wait, what? Oh, she tried to back away. That's why.
This suits my cause.
She surrendered. Or she ran.
My puppets.
Alright, Gorst. Legions of the Dead. Should have had that quite some time ago. Right, this guy. Banshee. This guy. Get Grave Ward on this one. Okay.
What do you want?
This fellow is heading over here. Decisive Victory, just auto it. Corpse piles require a number of models killed, which apparently I didn't do. Even though it felt like a really tough battle. Apparently, that did not happen. Let's do the growth thing. And we don't need that there.
Ready.
Okay, why did this guy just... I guess because of the mentorship thing. So this random guy across the map just leveled up. Alright, boost income. Okay. And then we got this guy, who I am scared for, who is sieging, and next turn they're going to run down and attack him. But if he wins,
who shall we destroy?
I think that's the short victory.
Your wish, master.
Let's see. Is that an enemy hero? Yeah, it is. Go try to wound it.
Fool. You fool.
Not up to... That was 70% chance. Let's see... That's fine. That's fine. Bulge of the Moon, that's fine. Just save the rest of the money. Oh, we own this entire region. Do control and corruption. What is this? What is this notification? What is flag with exclamation point? Overview, it's not an Undercity. It's not Skaven. Well, it has Skaven corruption. A rebellion army is going to spawn there. Oh, that's what it is? Okay, yeah, the Skaven stuff's got him really unhappy. Okay. The Banshee's finally arriving.
Expand
She finally joined. Trade agreement. Sure. I like money. Your control got to a -100. So that's the condition for the what is it called? That's the condition for them to rise up, is the -100 thing. Pyrrhic victory. Bro, what? Okay, I would lose 2 Grave Guards, 2 Crypt Horrors, 2 Crypt Ghouls, and the Devils of Swarthyphon. In the interest of time, I'll auto it. Oh, I got the devils back. Nice. That's awesome. What made you pick Gorst? This is my very first campaign playthrough, and I was like, oh hey, they've got undead. That sounds fun. And so I looked at undead, and there was the vampire counts and the Egyptian pharaoh king undead guys, and then there was the pirate undead, right? And I looked at the starting units, and Gorst had a thing called a crypt cart, and it gave mass regeneration to all units around it. And I'm a sucker for a faction that has sustain, that can, like, in a long fight, they have the advantage. I love that type of gameplay. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna try this guy. And here we are, like 30 hours later, and still loving having the armies with those cards. Now I know now that any of the vampire guys can start with that, but that was the reason I chose it. But I'm pretty happy with my selection. This army has 5 heroes.
Necromancer.
All right. There's like no trees at all. Skaven sometimes have those nasty catapult things. Let's maybe try to use this rock a little bit and see what happens. Wow! Yep, Plague Maw catapults. Nice, they missed every shot. That's wonderful, actually. Banshee has no abilities. This guy has a couple. She has Staff of Damnation. She has the Pendulum too. 3, 2, 1. I wonder... Oh, man. Haha, I wonder if that'll work. Always overcast Pendulum when possible. Oh, yeah. I just got it recently. What is this? Hell Pit Abomination. Yo, what? I have never seen this. 12,000 health, regen, causes terror. Too horrible to die. Okay.
Everywhere is death. No!
elves are taking too long. Well, that is blocking some.
Necromancer. With
Oh,
haste.
jeez.
Join my minions in undeath.
Necromancer's
Now.
getting sniped right now.
Your master calls.
Cast the spell.
Wait. Yes.
He won't do it. Give me a reason, game. Give me a reason. Alright.
With haste. Now.
Cast the goddamn spell! It just keeps saying no. Guys, why? It just keeps saying no. And it's not like, I'm too new to the game. It's not telling me why it won't work.
With haste. Now. Still my beating heart. The grimoires grant me this boon. Rise now. Rise. Rise.
Hold on, what is this? Lizette. Oh, that's her. Okay. Oh, they're gonna move out of range of it. Oh, can I cancel the cast? Wow, that did nothing. Awesome.
Life must end.
Alright.
Swiftly. End them.
Corpse cat. With haste. Life is a phase. With haste. Now. They squirt.
Blood magic.
Slaughter!
So they took down the Necro. Corpse cards have already used their summons for the battle. They can't do that again.
Gold King! Capture of the Queen!
Step up, come back!
A lot of the siege is almost out of mana. Overcast Pendulum. Ooh, that was a lot. That was a lot.
Corpse cat! Death!
Use Melkoth as well. I was just worried about the mana, but I guess there's not much else to do with it right now. Well, I can do one more batch of summon vampires.
It is done!
Okay, that group is out of ammo. I'm gonna do a heal over time on Lizalette.
Living will join us.
Slay them! Destroy!
The Abomination just went down. Magic Missile Bound Spell. I do not know how this works. Try it on that. It's not working. Alright, just melee. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing with that. The wolves are continuing. Actually, those have the skull. Go ahead and go to the next group. The wolves are continuing to pick off runners.
Corpse cat!
Vampires!
Now just die!
Does that green stuff damage you, or is that just cosmetic? I've successfully disarmed the siege units with my face. She is possibly gonna die soon. Focus on the ones without the flags. Immobilize all of them. Buff your own damage. Buff your speed. I can do one more miasma. Is there anything dangerous here? Get those guys.
We are immortal.
They got the skull. Go to the next group. Only one corpse cart left. Mutant Ogre is bullying it right now.
Running!
With haste! The dead are mine.
Your desire? Noble of the night.
Destroy!
Okay, those are done. Turn around, hit these.
It shall be done.
We are the
Miasma.
new order.
Hit they got the flag, switch to that group. Alright, they got the flag, switch to that group. Oh, take that, people in chat that said there's no way. Take that. Dude, this rock blocked quite a few artillery shots, but I still took a bunch of them to the face. This guy, he never exhausted his regeneration.
Spread fear.
This one's the game. I think this one's the short victory. But dude, having to go through the Skaven attrition for multiple turns and then fight a double army. That's crazy. What is that hitting him? Oh, that's the White King. I got away. I should have had him on there earlier on. Oh my god. You were pretty close to army losses against you. Wow. Dude, one of the zombie packs had 200 kills. I've never seen that. What is this guy? Grey Seer, the hero. Had 133 kills. So the dogs had 211. So the Pendulum Lady had 209. Yeah, the dogs made a bunch of the rats die instead of rally and come back to the fight. We lost a lot of crap there. What is this? Yo, what? Oh my god. What would I lose if I did this? The Mortis Engine, Black Knights, and Grave Knights. In the interest of time, I'll hit auto. Nice. I was about to say, I'm hoping we happen to resurrect the Mortis Engine, and we did. Coin flip. Vilmos leveled. Helman Gorse got Chaos Breaker, Body Counter, Master Mason. Ability Tormentor Sword, Gravedigger. Yeah, the Necromancer that was in that one army versus the rats died. Enshrine Ancient Lords finished researching. Soulbinder. Okay, so now Diedrich has... You're kidding me. It didn't get any good corpse piles there? I'm shocked. See that. Alright. There's going to be a small fight against the city now. It should... I think it'll just give me an option to instantly resolve it, though. I just need to get enough stuff to do that. Hold on. This makes it 7 mana. What is it when Gorse casts it? It's 6. Okay, so yeah, this guy can cast the heal, but it's not that good when he does. Or it's not efficient when he does, I should say. Grave Eaters. Monstrosities of Moor. Local recruitment duration -1 turn for Crypt Horrors. Unfortunately, I can't recruit those locally right now. Alright. Carriage. Gorst is level 48 out of 50. Dread Knights? Yeah, Dread Knights. Martin is... whatever. Ghost... Survivalist. Vilmos. Terrorgeist, Vargeist, and Fellbats. Not really using any of those. Legions of the Dead is useful. Spirit Leech. Yeah, after trying Spirit Leech, I like it. I do like it. Might be fun to get a death magic person earlier in the game the next time. Precise, or let's get Survivalist. Okay, let's Control S. I'm sorry, what? It still says defeat. Dude, how many of them got away? Are you kidding me? I'm very upset. Raise more dead? Hang on. Wait, how do we have more people that need to do level ups? I thought I just did all of them. Hang on.
Attack!
Oh, she can get regen. We gotta. Oh, there's Pit of Shades too. I'm gonna get the regen first because I had to burn out so much mana keeping her alive in the last fight. If she had regen, that would have been much easier.
Yours.
Pit of Shades. Next level Pit of Shades. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, wait, whoa. Now the recruit menu is crazy. Oh, because it was a different person. That's why. Derp. There we go. Now it says win. If I give up the vampire. Hold on, Control S. I want to see if we just get the win conditions, because I would not do this if we didn't have a short-term goal in mind. No, the vampire lady, she was so good. Dude, look, it says the hero just got 221 kills. Faction destroyed, clan carrion. Killed in battle. Short victory complete. Oh my god, chat, that is my first short victory in 82 hours. Oh my god. What a game. What a freaking game. Oh, look, you get a buff. Yeah, you can keep playing with your short victory buff. Oh, man. So if you're doing this multiplayer, do you just, like, consensually decide on something? Like, hey, whoever gets short victory first wins or something? Long victory gives the actual victory screen. Oh, my God. Which? Oh, it's this one. What are these? Oh, it's connected with that and that. So that faction just had that one node. So they just kind of sit there until you come in and mess with them. What is this? Great Halls of Nagashizar. Plus 50 vampire corruption to the local region. What? Okay. Terrorgeist. Armored, armor-piercing, anti-large causes terror. I've still never seen a Terrorgeist. Even this late in the game, I've never seen one. Blood Knights, we briefly saw. Vargulf. I've seen a Vargulf. Isabella starts with a Vargulf. Wow. So the Skaven corruption is going to take a while to drown out. Is a Terrorgeist just a... Oh no, it says flying. I was about to say, is it just a better Vargulf, but it's flying. 80 armor, 8,200 health. So it just flies in and then just starts smacking Skrit. It has passive regen too? Wow. What is... Wait, Death Shriek. Magic missiles. Has to be out of melee. Causes a powerful explosion good against a single... In co-op, you win after both of you conquer enough settlements. So when people play multiplayer this, do they usually do like versus each other, or do they usually do co-op versus the computer, or is it just like just whatever they want and it's just a mixed bag? Whatever they want, either one.
Look on me and
I just realized this army has no carts. Oh, it's got, they sell unholy lodestones here for some reason. Oh wait, hold on, how do I do this? There we go. Okay. Wow. What a freaking game. What a freaking game. Alright, so, that was awesome. That was my very first game of Total War Warhammer 3. And it was a lot of fun. It is something I learned a lot. If I could do it over, I would do so many things differently. Not gonna reload for the vampire hero. No. I'm going to retire this. I'm gonna retire this playthrough because the long game is like taking over the whole world, and this took like almost 40 hours. And granted, I was new and I was having to read everything and I was slow. I would be faster the next time, but this took so long. So perhaps we'll come back to this later on. I'm absolutely going to keep playing this game. But we do have other things we want to get done on stream. So on stream, going to put a pause on Total War Warhammer 3 until I finish a few other things, and then maybe we'll come back to this and try more factions on camera, higher difficulties, maybe co-op, stuff like this. But yeah, this is an absolute blast. Try other factions. Just to show once again, I'm gonna go back to the main menu here just to show my loads real quick. I want you to see that I have been trying things out. All right, so much of this is off stream. I beat the Kislev prologues. I've played Kislev. Oracles of Tzeentch, I just played for 2 turns. I really didn't like it during that time. Sylvania, this is Von Karlstein, played him for like 16 turns. Legions of Chaos, I played for 42 turns. I liked the customization on the demon. It had the most boring talent tree in the world. Things like, oh, plus 1% to Nurgle corruption, things like that. So it was kind of cool, but I didn't really love it. Nurgle, played for like 12 turns. Slaanesh, I really liked the hero and the special abilities, hated the units. They were all fast glass cannons, hated the units. Eats of the Lizards were alright, played 44 rounds. What was this? Oh, this was like the good guy elves. This was something else. This, I just started this to see what the hero started with. This was the guy with the wizard hat, the wizard hat undead guy. This was Isabella. I played her for like 8 turns. 132 turns with the Evil Dryad. And you see, there's very little purple. Look, this is the blue with what we were just doing. This was her. And part of the reason was they were backcapping me constantly. Like, there's no corruption on the ground, so they just freely would run through my place and just destroy things constantly. It was very annoying. So I was having a lot of trouble holding ground with these guys. And they only gain income from the tree cities, not from all the little cities. So this was very difficult to get my income up. I played 14 turns of the Skaven, but I don't own their DLCs, so it really sucked. The Tallyman, I played like 9 turns. I'm so messy with that. I just got the Tallyman earlier. And then the one we just did was 96 turns. Someone was saying earlier that there was a hero that I was missing. Let me see. Campaign, Immortal.
Sigmar's will.
They said it was a whale thing.
Of the oak.
How do I unlock other Wood Elf heroes? See, when I play the Dryad, the only heroes are these 2. Branch Wraiths and Waystalkers. That's it. None of these others are there when I play the Dryad. Ariel is, I think, just the wife of one of the other heroes, so she's only there if you play him. Coadil, I don't know how you get Coadil. Go to Skirmish and see what you have. Skirmish? Did you finish V Rising? No, we're at Adam. We're about to start Adam tomorrow morning. How do I do Skirmish? Skirmish versus AI? I've never been to this screen. Choose how to log in. Log in with CA account. What do I do here? So it pulled up this screen. Total War Access. Welcome Mukluk. Your inventory. Let me click it again in game and see if it takes me where I need to go. It just refreshes this page. What? What do you want from me? Wallpapers? Okay, what is this guy's name? Glade Captain? You need an account? Yeah, I have an account. Look, welcome Mukluk. I have an account. Hold on. Glade Captain. Choose platform. Steam. By clicking continue, you'll be redirected to Steam. I don't know if it's going to show anything personal. Alright, sign in. Allow. You have successfully redeemed this item. Okay, so... Regiments of Renown? Oh my god. Probably, yeah, I will need to reload the game. How many of these little things are in here? Bro, how much was I missing? What is this? Tree Elders, Wild Hunters, Akernos. Now, the Elfie guys I really don't care about. They're all very similar. The tree guys were the ones I was having fun with. Gonna move Kingmaker to morning after V Rising and start SOTOR for evening streams, which is just making crap up. Alright, I'll continue playing with the... Oh my god. Is there some for the others? Let me go to Vampire Counts. Okay, no. I wasn't missing anything here. Dude, I did that whole game. I never saw a Terrorgeist. I never saw one. Hold on, real quick. Bretonia? There's some free ones for Bretonia. They really make you have to work for this, don't they, guys? Extended roster? Wait, what? What is this? Hold on. Mornghouls. Requires Vampire Coast. This was like the Undead Pirates. $19. No, I'm not doing that. What are some of the others that let's see, Slaanesh. Champions of Chaos. Forsaken of Slaanesh. What is this thing? Mirror Guard is free. Oh my god. This is gonna take a while to go through. Nurgle. The Daemon Few. Dude, now I feel even more like I need to stick to the, like, 2 races I know because I have all their units almost. Because, like, these others, it's like, even if I play them, there's so much stuff that I would have to spend more money on. It's insane. Like, God knows, like if I played Skaven right now, how weak would I be without all this crap? Probably a lot. This is how you end up buying all the DLCs. Oh, it's an ingenious jerk system. Who else is I kind of... Okay, I liked the vampires. I liked the elves. I've already looked at them. Nurgle and Slaanesh are alright. Lizardmen? Me! How many was I missing? I played these guys for a few hours. Oh my god. What is this from? The Prophet and the Warlock. Hammer and the Beast, Silence and Fury. It's not even like go buy 1 DLC. It's like go buy 3. And they're $20 each. This is like $60 to get all the Lizardmen unlocked. Oh my god. Korn's getting that new free hero soon, the dog thing. Lizardmen has so many DLCs. What is this? The Daemon Spew. Okay, alright. Anyway, in short, we have a tradition. We have a tradition on my channel. Anytime I finish a playlist on YouTube, and this will be at least the end of this campaign on the YouTube channel, I do a little review, okay? I am like maybe a year young on Warhammer, okay? I've maybe played it for a year, and in that time, I've played like 6 or 7 PC games for it. I love the universe. I like both the fantasy and the 40K. I enjoy both of them, okay? In fantasy, this was really interesting because the only fantasy game I had played of this is I've played a bunch of stuff in 40K. I've played one Age of Sigmar game, and the main fantasy game I played before this was Vermintide. And this is literally that same universe. Like, it has the Sisters of the Thorn, it has the elves, and I usually play the elf in Vermintide. It has the Skaven, tons of them. They have an ability called Vermintide, and it's crazy good. It's crazy good. Like, the closest thing I've played to this is Heroes of Might and Magic, or, you know what, hold on a sec. A lot of people are saying it's indefinitely loud. I'll do this. It has, I played Heroes of Might and Magic, I played Age of Wonders, which had similarities to this, but were absolutely not this. I like the city building in this game and moving around the map. I love the battles. Like, winning that last fight versus the double-sized Skaven army with tactics crude as they were felt great. It felt very fun. And it's been a while since I played a game that made me destroy my sleep schedule this much. All right? I've had this game like 2 or 3 weeks, and I've got 84 hours played, and maybe half of that was on stream, if I'm honest. So this is a very fun game. Really enjoyed it. I'm kind of very interested to see what multiplayer and like the harder campaign modes would be like in the future. Like, I'll probably start a harder mode campaign very soon off stream just to tinker around with it. But once we've knocked out some of the other stuff I'm planning in the future, I would love to get back into this. Would absolutely love to get back into this. Yeah, very enjoyable game. I'm glad you guys suggested this to me. I've never played a Total War game before this, except I did like a 2-hour sponsored stream for Total War Troy once, and I gotta say, maybe it's just because it wasn't like cool fantasy stuff. I got bored. I never played it again after the sponsored stream. I never played it again. But this, maybe it's just because like the fantasy element, I freaking loved it. It was fantastic. So yeah, it was very enjoyable. But yeah, with that, that's my very first victory screen of any sort on Total War Warhammer 3, and I hope you guys enjoyed as much as I did. That's the end of the YouTube playlist. All right, cool. With that, chat, we come to the end of tonight's stream. Thank you guys for staying with me extra late while we finish that. Ghosts of Tsushima. Ghosts of Tsushima, if I said that correctly, is coming up soon. I promised that when I finished one of the games in the current schedule, I would try this out, and I am a man of my word. Additionally, I almost forgot, today we did a sponsored stream earlier. We played on GeForce Now, and we played the new Senua's Sacrifice game. If you liked what you saw, once again, exclamation GFNT is got a plug to their software, which lets you play really high-end games on really potato computers. It is amazing. It is truly a good product, and they let you try it for free. They believe in their product so much, they let you try it for free and then buy it if you want to. And that says a lot to me. So there's a link to that. Thank you again to them for sponsoring the stream. And shout out again to our viewers who won the giveaways. I'll be sending those prizes out very soon. With that, you guys have a great night. If you're new to my stream, hit the follow button on Twitch, like and subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube right now. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels in the chat, and a special thank you to our dear patrons who make this show possible, and there's a link to those in the chat as well if you are interested. Have a good night, sleep well, I'll see you tomorrow. All right, let's vote to Total War. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say, make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Slapping you with my carrot.